Hello everyone, and welcome back to some Skyrim. I hope you are all having a wonderful day, and I'm ready to just play and have some fun today. I do have some pretty exciting news. I finally, as you can tell by looking in the distance, finally got my grass cache. So that is actually kind of something I've been trying to mess with for a while, and I just haven't been able to get it working. And I finally got it working, so I'm happy about that. Although, you know, the color is a bit different. You can see the difference in the color, so that's something I'm gonna have to work on. But I'm just excited to have some sort of infinite grass, if you will. And how's it going today, everyone? Well, thank you, Nico. Thank you. Yeah, so it's just a little darker. I'm just, like I said, I'm just happy that you have some sort of illusion that the grass doesn't end, you know? I think I'm gonna try to take care of these bandits. Why not? I always like clearing this place out. I guess I do kind of have an advantage up here. This is kind of cheating. I should probably get away from this. Let's make it at least a little bit fair. Hey, Eugenia, how's it going? And how's it going, Matria? You're now a redhead. Nice. Ouch. Pull your socks off. Ooh, right to the face. Hey, Gears, how's it going? And how's it going, TCDN? I think that's everyone. Luce, if you're still out there, how's it going? Hey, Bulky. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you all so much for the love and support. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully that didn't sound that. I mean that genuinely, I promise. And just, like, seriously, thank you so much for everything. I'm also just trying not to die, so I'm a little distracted, sorry. Squirrel! It's going, could be better, but hopefully you can make it through. You can make it through, Eugenia. The trick is just one step at a time. Slowly, right? Try not to rush. Or get too far ahead of yourself, you know? That's my biggest problem, is I like to... Will you slow down a little bit so I can shoot you? I kind of get wrapped up in too many things all at once.
You've sealed your fate.
So I sometimes don't know what to do. This guy is really just like all over the place for an archer. I'm gonna slice you to death. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to focus on the conversation, but just also trying to kill these guys. Doing great, good, nice. Nice. I'm doing alright. I got some coffee and stuff, so I can't complain. How was that? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna move past it and do better. We're off to a bit of a rough start, but it's all good. Where's my... There you are. Right in the dome. Okay. Took care of that. I'm glad you're doing good. Or you're doing great, Valky. Good to hear. I already said that, but still. And I'm doing alright, Eugenia. Like I said. Yeah. I hope things get better. Just one step at a time. I always think of the Robin Sparks song every time I say that. I definitely find myself rushing or just trying to do too many things at once. And that's really where I fail the most, you know? Sometimes working it through in like a journal helps. Oh gosh. This 150 carry weight, I'm not down with this, I'm sorry. Jeez, nice. You got that one, Gears. But it always gets better, Eugenia. As long as you want it to get better, you hold the power, right? It's like I feel like I've always had my ups and downs, but ultimately it always gets better, you know? It's all in here sometimes for me, so I don't know if it's the same for you, Eugenia, but for me it's like, it's a mental game all of the time. So that's why, like, writing helps me a lot. Writing in a journal or music and stuff like that really helps me because it kind of, it doesn't erase, like, it doesn't erase it. It just kind of helps, like, free some thoughts up a little bit. So that's why journaling helps me, I should say. Just always thinking about everything. It's hard to stop. Sometimes it's okay. Like right now I'm fine. But there's times, especially when I'm at work, where I'm like thinking days, sometimes weeks ahead of time. Like, I'm gonna have to do this weeks from now. And that's never a good way to think about work. Or anything really. It's not healthy sometimes. Unless we're talking about like goals, you know? Like, hey, I wanna achieve this goal in a year. It's good to have long-term, short-term goals and stuff, but there's an unhealthy way to do that too. Decided to do an Irim, and I don't know how to pronounce that. An Irim Mara healer build. The healing aura is a major bonus. Anything healing helps. There's another flute. Well, I don't think I need another flute, so I will pass. I know my advice isn't like the best. I just like to talk, what can I say? It's weird though, anytime I've ever gone through like therapy and stuff like that, they always recommend journaling, so it must be a pretty powerful tool if they all recommend it, right? But like I said, on the flip side, it doesn't work for everybody. I wish I could have that arrow. Give me back my arrow. Nice, Nico. I don't know if I already mentioned that, but y'all both got that. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, that's pretty hot. Hot coffee. I don't think I can make steel arrows yet. I have 3 perk points though. Let's check. Temper all. I mean, that would be handy. Ultimately not the best thing to be doing right now, but I really want to be able to create some basic steel arrows. And lots of them. Mostly just financial stuff. I mean, financial affects a lot of things, so I mean, it's an unfortunate thing, just how much it affects, you know, our everything else in life. But being people say money doesn't equal happiness, but people who have financial freedom tend to be a lot happier. I can't do anything here. Well, never mind then. It's also stuck through the wall. So I'm probably going to have to go into the creation kit and move that. But all I would have to do is probably just have to load in the... I'm trying to remember which module you'd load in for that. Because that's base game. Hey Jimbo, how's it going? Afi, yes. I always dislike thinking about financial stuff. But like I said, it's... money comes and money goes. And everybody's situation is different, so... I'm not going to speak too much on financial stuff, other than the fact that, yeah, you know, sometimes it does affect a lot of stuff. The biggest thing is, like, if you have a place... you have a roof of... it's hard to think about the good stuff, like the positive stuff that you do have. in life. Like I said, I'm really just generalizing here. I'm not really speaking specifically on that whole, just on your specific situation, of course, Eugenia. I think in general, you know, it's good to think about the good stuff when you're feeling like you're in a bad situation. That's what always helps me, especially like if I'm in a money situation, is like, okay, can I at least eat food today? Okay, we're good.
Guess it's that
Hey,
time
Jeffrey.
again.
Doing good? Good to hear. Jimbo and Jeffrey.
You won't get the best of me.
Sorry, I'm just going off on this topic. I really enjoy talking about these things, you know? Ouch, I really thought I dodged that.
Damn you.
So I have my carry weight at 300 now. That's a bit more reasonable, at least for me, testing and stuff like that. Although I like the challenge, usually. This is the part where Gmao shows up and goes 200 carry weight.
Let's take a look then.
I love this lockpick, by the way. This, like the lock skin, the lockpick skin. That's nice. That's from Locomotion, and that's what I mean. Is like I use Security Overhaul, but it doesn't necessarily work with every single lock. So using Locomotion was an awesome recommendation by Nico. So thank you, Nikoroshi. To be fair, most of the mods, I think, were, you know, recommended, or at least shown to me by Nico. Although I found a lot of good mods that I like on my own, too. Things like the active effects, colors, and stuff like that. There's some silly things I like that obviously make my game a little bit different, which is always cool. Oh, hello.
You will die.
You will die.
But your failure will remain.
That was a close call. Tried to dodge that, but it did not work.
Victory or solid.
He cornered me. That's okay. That's okay, never mind. We're safe. Thankfully I have the stab. Without the stab, I would be dead. Otherwise, I would be playing a stealth archer. If we were playing in vanilla right now, I would already be a stealth archer.
Is someone there?
Do I have... Oh, I know what that's... I know why that's purple. Just shut her down. Already? That's not good. 13 minutes in already. It always seems to be when I'm indoors. That's not good. Is someone there? Well, that suck. I should delete these. That's random. So random. It's not random, obviously. There's something conflicting with something, but I don't care right now, okay? I just wanted to play. Ooh. I think it's funny, I made the title of the... Whatever, I made the title of the stream. This took me forever to fix, and already we're getting a crash. I usually reference that stuff after stream. I guess I could look into it during stream, but the best thing for me to do is to just go into... Well, the first place that I check is I go to the website. I forget the exact name of the website, but it's obviously in my bookmarks. And that's kind of where I do the references for all the crash logs. Although, if I wasn't running NetScript Framework, there's a different version for Crash Logger, and you can actually use it with a website, and it kind of can reference crash logs and stuff, which is interesting. Drink skooma. Yes. Yes, we need skooma. Although, I think I should be more focused on the water. Dang, that's never a good start, 15 minutes in. Usually I get at least an hour in, or two. But this is the unfortunate truth if you're gonna mod your game. I mean, even vanilla Skyrim crashes, and that's probably a cop-out thing to say. But it's true. And then when you add mods on top of it, it probably doesn't help by any means. So really all I did was go over here and attack these guys and clear this place out, which I'll try to do again. And I'll probably save just in case as soon as I go inside. Big jump. Although like I said, I'm happy I got my infinite grass. I guess infinite grass is not the correct thing to say. I just like the way that sounds, you know? Infinite grass. Wonder if he ever stops. It's a little more difficult when you don't have a crosshair. And also, when the weather changes on you... Okay, you know what? We're charging in. I don't care.
Huh?
You're gonna miss. Actually, you almost got me.
Focus.
Oh, that was like right in the shoulder, I feel like. Yeah, my shot is so bad today. See ya. That wasn't a bad shot. Who's shooting at? Oh, you over there? Okay. You know what? I should have aimed a little lower. There we go. That was a good shot. Trying to get better at my leading. Wait, what are you doing? That's not my dodge button. Oh, there's something stuck. I think it's time for a new keyboard, everyone. I think it's time. Also, that's not my dodge button. Why is that dodging, too? Why is Alt working as a dodge? It really shouldn't be. Because that means I have two dodge buttons right now. And that makes absolutely no sense.
I got this.
That's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't be set to left alt. It should be only on shift. That makes more sense, okay. That was freaking me out for a second. I was like, why is that like that? You die, she dies, everybody dies. I don't know if I really want the iron arrows, but they're good to have. Eventually I will run out of the good steel ones. I guess we'll head inside again. Just gonna have to save a little bit more frequently today. Hopefully we don't run into any more issues like that, but I can't promise anything. Maybe we can make it to level 10 today. That would be cool. I doubt it.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded. Are you stuck in a chair? That's unfortunate for you. Ouch, nice shot. I didn't even see you release that arrow. Surprised she didn't put me down with that one.
The whites take you.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that supposed to hurt?
It did hurt. Are you crazy? That was like most of my health. Ah! Should have closed the door.
Please, someone do something.
I'll make sure you're well done.
That's not the button I meant to use.
All in the finesse.
That's the button I meant to use.
You won't get the best of me. Think you can take me?
So much easier to roll.
Ah!
You'll regret that.
Yeah.
Why do I get myself in these situations?
Can't wait
The
to
white
count out
take
your
you.
coin.
Going out the back door. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Well, I guess I can just kind of do a little loop-de-loop then, right? That's not too cheap, is it? Release the hounds! I mean, it's a little cheap, I'll be honest. Oh, I forget how you make wheeler menus. I think it might be a good time to set that up, actually. Input binding, I usually make it the G button. This I want on. It's set to caps lock. No, I'm good on that, thank you. Oh gosh. It really has been a minute since I've used this one. N. That's the button you have to use. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Just trying to remember exactly how I would set it up. Oops. Oh, hello.
Who are you trying to impress? Ugh, give me a challenge. Divines await you.
Divines await you. Just thinking, how in the heck? Wait, oh, my carry weight went back to normal. Just trying to think of how I set that wheeler mod up the first time. It didn't save that, that's why. So it's still set as caps lock. There, now it's set to the right one. So now if I want to add a wheel, it should just be... Why are you being such a pain today? I have no idea. This is where it crashed last time. I believe it was right here, actually. I don't remember. Ever heard of Advanced Crimson Plague? No? It's set to that button. I'm not sure why it's not setting. This is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that just is not working whatsoever. And another crash, too. Damn! Am I gonna have to stop stream today? That's gonna show me something. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was Wheeler. So that... I might just not use that then. Actually, I've only ever seen the Wheeler crash once. But the point is like, if it's gonna crash, I probably shouldn't have it in my game. But that's twice in less than a half an hour, so... Damn. I'm being graced with terrible luck right now. Hopefully it gets better, because... Damn. 2.5 an hour is not good. Not how I like to start things off at all. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be today. I don't know. You fix one thing and then other things just become issues. Sorry, I guess I'm a bit, like, trapped in thought right now. You have to forgive me. Wheeler is crashing my game. Yep, it is. It's happened before. And it also wasn't working properly either, so... I have no idea. It's crashed my game once before. It's not very frequent that it happens. But see, I can't even make presets or anything like that. So, I mean, maybe I have to reinstall it? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to play my game and enjoy it a little bit without dealing with, you know, crashes every 15 minutes at this point. Trying to keep a positive mental attitude right now. Because at least at least I can play Skyrim, you know? I mean, even if it's 15 minutes at a time. Anyways, how's it going today, Dylan? Sorry, like I said, I'm a bit stuck in my head, so I'm just like... I'm trying to make my way through a little bit. But I guess on the upside... Here, let me get rid of these wolves.
Nothing's stopping it.
I still think I need to grab those wolves that Nico was talking about. That were made for LE, but work for Special Edition. These ones aren't bad from... I think this is from... What is that one? Fluffworks? But the ones I saw in his game look a lot better, honestly. Gotta be in your inventory or magic to create wheels and add nodes. I thought that was the case. Obviously, it's been a while since I've used it. I just could have swore you could make...
Slow and steady.
Could have swore you could create the wheel outside of it. But thank you for letting me know. I thought I'd had it pretty figured out once before, but it's been a while since I've... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Gonna try that too. Eventually, I think I would have gotten to it, but it's nice to have somebody who can give me a hint. I just really, like I said, haven't messed with the Wheeler mod, and gosh, I feel like it's been a couple months now, so a bit out of practice with it. But I think it wasn't... It did show up as just Wheeler in the crash log, but it could have been from other things too. We did finally get our fancy sleeping tree. You can help with that? Thanks, Nico. Figure out the paraglider not working when loading from desktop, but working fine when loading a game from in-game. That's weird. Sounds like a script issue to me. Yeah, I love this sleeping tree replacer. Okay, let's try not to deal with any more crashes today. That will make me happy. At least let me play for like a little while. I'll be happy with that. I don't mind dealing with those issues during stream to try to solve them, but I just rather would not. Like I said, I fixed my grass. So that's the positive side that I'm trying to think of. Even though it's kind of dark, so I need to change the color on it a little bit. I think you have to do that in text gen. Ooh, nice shot. I wish it would have shown me a kill cam though. Ooh, another nice shot. Where are you going? Oh, that was actually close. Not quite the lead, but... Don't move! Don't you move, Buster Brown! Oh, that was too high. Crap.
Focus.
I want to see the kill cam! That would be so cool! Meshes and textures only. No plugins, so no need to convert anything. That's really handy. The SLE meshes work just fine in SSE. Changing the color of distant grass can be done in the scripts of DynDoLOD. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you. It's just kind of one of those settings I haven't been able to mess with because I haven't had grass cache. So now that I have my grass cache working, and I think I figured out a way to get it to work. Just like I said, I've had a lot of weird issues with it. But now that I got it working, I can start testing it again. I have no idea where those other two went. It's too dark now. But that's pretty, so I don't even care. I want to see if my Wildlands settings ever saved from yesterday. Yeah, this is all set, so... That's weird. Because that means it should be working all of the time. Main thing with grass caches, have a huge virtual system RAM set aside. That's a good point. He didn't even make it to me. It was a nice try, but I don't know why I take the note. I don't need the note. Your stupid note. That's crazy looking. I love that one beam. Gosh. That's crazy. Sorry, I just love that one beam just coming all the way down like that is insane. Yours is 40 gigabytes and can still fill up and crash about 4 or 5 times during compiling. Yeah, that's about what mine does too. I think maybe 2 or 3 times it'll crash. Let's see. Something else I do now that actually seems to help is I lower the screen resolution and I put the game in windowed through Beth INI. So I'll just drop it to 720p. I mean, you could drop it to like 800 by 600, but I just drop it because there's a setting right there. Drop it down and put it in windowed mode, and I mean, I think that seems to help anyway. I noticed a lot less crashing, and another thing I noticed too is now that I do that, I get the message that says grass cache has compiled successfully, whereas I never used to get that. So for some reason when I put it in windowed mode and lower the resolution so it's like a small box on the screen, that seems to help. I actually read that tip on the, I think, on Step Mods. I think it was I'm not going to quote and say who it was, but I think it might have been W that was saying that. I don't remember. So like I said, it's not something I figured out on my own. I think I was reading through the Step Mods and I was like, oh, it was either Shizen or W. One of them were talking about saying, you know, drop your settings like that. I was like, oh, that's really smart. I'm gonna have to try to do that. And now I've just done it ever since. It's actually very smart. And of course, like I said, it came from Shizen or W, so of course it's smart. Because they're very smart people. I mean, smart is almost not giving them enough credit. Looks like we have another level up. Like I said, I'm trying to hit level 10 today if I can. Bam! Sorry, I just had to check my phone really quick. What should we put points into? Well, first I'm going to check archery. Don't worry, Pure Mage is coming. I think our load order is pretty much done. It's like right there, so we'll be starting that character very soon. And I think I'm going to download Project AHO as well. I'm thinking we should start at Project AHO? Maybe? I don't know. It's loading every cell. Another? Assassin. Why do the assassins want me so
All
bad?
about the finesse.
All about the finesse. Well, you know what? Here's some finesse for you. That's 2 in like less than 5 minutes. They really want my stuff. Well, guess what? I want your stuff too, so. Loading every cell. So loading less pixels will save VRAM. Yeah, that totally makes sense. So yes, very, very smart. I was like, no, please, God, no. Like, I don't know if I could do crashes anymore. I mean, I can, but every 15 minutes, that is a huge, like, oh, we have a huge issue, something is going on, but... That is pretty... Saber cat potty training. Yep, sure. Hey now, whoa now.
Your destiny is sealed.
Sorry, riddle me this. Why if I die and reload a save without quitting to desktop, do half my SKSE mods stop working? But if when I die, I quit to desktop and restart the game, then load the save and mods work. SKSE mods must be loading at game start and quitting at death. That's weird. Wonder if there's like a specific mod that's affecting that. Probably not. But it's genuinely my first concern is maybe there's a mod that's affecting other SKSE plugins. It's possible, I feel like. But that's not like a great answer, you know? So I'm just like searching in my head as to how would that be happening? How could they be loading at the game start but quitting at death? Hey, what's going on, Darth Master? That was easy. The Dark Brotherhood failed again. I kind of want to start the Dark Brotherhood. That's a quest. Like a quest thing I know I can do. Two shots? That was not worth 2 shots. Come on now. Watch video seems to explain your problem, but it's apparently a bug in Skyrim. Well, I hope I never come across that bug. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Just trying to figure out what I want to do today. I still would like some redemption at the Red Eagle, even though I'm obviously not... It's not in my quest log. Kind of just trying to get into some trouble. That's really all we're doing. Testing our game. Already had a couple crashes, unfortunately, so...
Is someone there?
Just want to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, I've never had that issue, Dylan. That's something I'll have to look into a little bit if I can. If I have some time anyway, I definitely will try. It's a little too dark to be doing this. I'm being bombarded with arrows too, so I gotta start shooting back. Come on, give me a kill cam. No kill cam. I just want to see the cool arrow shots. There we go. See, I want to see that more. See, I love El Sopa's... I love those. Those are so cool. They're a bit more dynamic, you know, they have animation to them. Every time you die, it's an 8-minute endeavor to restart the game. It's never fun. 8 minutes is a long time to wait. So I guess you might as well just start learning how to play permadeath characters. You know, like I said, there's gotta be a way to fix it. No, that wouldn't make sense either. searching in my mind.
That's close enough.
It's okay, I don't need to get any closer. There is TGM. There is TGM. That's true. Haha, you missed. That's the one thing about that big weapon is you're kind of slow with it, buddy. I can jump tables.
What was that?
Too late to back down now.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Really? Show you mercy. The name of my arrow.
Tell you what,
Oh, I would have probably.
start running so I can
Oh,
stab
well.
you in the back.
Hey, get out of there. Get yourself stuck in a hole, girl. What the heck? Hey, whoa! Where the heck did you even come from?
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
The one thing if I actually saw you.
That feels good. Face your final battle with some dignity.
It's kind of hard to see them in this freaking rainy weather. Some distance on you. Here, line them up. Line them up. That was not worth the kill cam. That was not at all worth the kill cam. Oof. 2 shots to the face. Hey
Got
now.
me good.
Have you?
Good, we're good. Within rain texture. Yeah, I keep meaning to get that one, actually. I know you've mentioned it a few times. We have to go check that one out. Alongside that wolf mod, too. Hey, so we'll just complete all the quests with a console? Maybe. Oh, you mean with the console? Like this? The console? I mean, you could do that. If you wanted to, I guess. You know, with all these fancy jumps and stuff, you think I would actually get to where I'm trying to go. Hunter's fur boots. I'll pass. I suppose I could sleep here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a nice big tent for me to sleep in, and a bed. There's a couple beds. So I don't have to sleep out in the rain. Nice. I was hoping for a chest, though. Gotta be something good in here. Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. Like a pinball, you just bounce off of everything and end up going out down to the gutter. Yep, that sounds like me. Definitely have to take those. Ooh, an archery book. Almost level 7. Like I said, we might make it to level 10 tonight, you never know. You only know that from personal experience. Same. You know, actually, you mentioned pinball. Get out of here. You mentioned pinball, and our work actually has a bunch of really awesome pinball machines now. We've recently acquired like 6 or 7. So now we're kind of like this little arcade spot, which is awesome. And they're all brand new machines now, but there's like a Godzilla one, there's a Stranger Things one, Walking Dead, a Venom one, like Spider-Man, so there's a Venom one. What's the other new one? There's a Deadpool pinball machine. So we have all these really rad, like, expensive pinball machines at work. And I've been getting that pinball itch a little bit. Pinbot is the bomb. Yeah. You know, you can actually play pinball. There's some Steam games I play, like Pinball Effects. That's one of my favorites. There's actually some Bethesda tables, I think. So there's like a Skyrim table for pinball. I do like pinball, but obviously it's not like something I'm usually like, oh my gosh, I want to play it on my computer and everything. It is fun on the computer, but I'd almost rather play it, you know, the authentic way. It's a bit more fun that way. You look at combat situations a little differently now. Maybe you shouldn't go hassle those 12 bandits. Yeah, that's a good point. That's still a lesson I really, really need to learn myself. Is the Bethesda pinball full of bugs too? Probably, Dylan. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Eat some bubbles. What else do I have? I guess I'll eat another apple, just a green one this time. I apparently like to take all of the apples that I can find. It's a nice... Well, you know what they say. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or they also say, if 1 apple a day could keep the doctor away, then imagine what would happen if you ate 2. Perfect. Thirst is quenched. We need to go get ourselves some water, and I know there's a stream down there we could probably refill at. Apple a day keeps the crashing away. I wish that were true. If that were true, I would eat an apple every day. I would eat 2. Oh, did we get stuck in an animation? What the heck? How did I... Like, I know I watched it happen. Yet another reason... What the hell? How did I completely lock up? Okay. Yeah, that's why I need to remove the slam, and I need to remove the air dash. Those are 2 things I don't want in my game anymore. Because they lock up. More fun to... Yeah, more fun to feel the bumpers and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nico. Some things are just better, you know, in real life. You don't get the actual feel. It's like car video games. I don't know. You can build these really fancy virtual machines with the 3 screens and stuff like that, or you can play VR versions of racing games and stuff like that, or just driving around car simulator stuff. But it's not the same as like driving out on the road and feeling the bumps on the street, and I don't know. There's a lot, you know, that you miss out on doing things in the real world versus virtual. And pinball is one of those things. Tactile, yes. Tactile. It's not the same as a real car, exactly. You'll never get that same feel. So Robber's Gorge, did I miss anything here? Certainly don't think I did. I was gonna go fill up my water until I had that squirrel moment. Just go here really quick. Fill up our water. Hey Zephia. How's it going? I do like the little raindrops. Does Vivien Rain change those too? It reminds me of like a wallpaper or something, or like a screensaver. And we streamed for 8 hours yesterday, by the way. That was absolutely insane. Just making a Minecraft server. Nice. It's unfortunate that tonight's Roosty's last stream for a while. Hopefully we can get the Minecraft server thing figured out so that way when he's ready to come back and stream, we'll be all like, it'll be all tested and stuff. I'm hoping he'll still want to like, you know, maybe play some Minecraft together even off stream. But you never know. Hey Saw, how's it going? And welcome SNS, how are you doing? We just cleared out Robber's Gorge, as far as I know. And I don't remember what the town ahead of us is. I guess we will find out. Maybe it's not even a town. It could just be like a little spot. Is it Heliarkin? No. That's way over the other direction. This is... Gosh, I forget what the name of this place is right now. It's gonna bug me. Let's just figure it out. It is Frost River. Okay, I was like, is it Frost River? No, that's over there, but I was wrong. This is. Nice. Okay, well, we made it to Frost River. Why haven't I gotten a horse? They're only like 1,000 gold because I don't really need a horse. In all fairness, I don't really need a horse. Doing good since you got your .640. Nice. So didn't you say that your game was I was trying to help you, I think, right, SNS? Trying to downgrade your game when the update hit, when it first hit? And if so, does that mean you got all of your mods back? Or did you have to restart? Hey, that looks kind of vanilla. I don't know. Can't tell. Oh, and I don't really need a horse because I have the paraglider, Dylan. That's kind of like, I could have a horse and it is fun. Like roleplay and stuff and run around on a horse. I think some of my characters, so for example, I think Tundra won't have a paraglider or anything like that. So she'll get a horse or some sort of rideable animal. Bet your Skyrim is 1.611. That is not that's not good, ECDN. I thought Lone Wolf helped you get through and downgrade your game to 1.5.97. You love archery from the horse? Yeah, maybe I'll have to do some horse stuff, like gameplay and stuff. Like I said, I never really do anything like that, so maybe we should. I need to get some horse mods or whatever. So if anybody can recommend any good horse mods, because mine are just like vanilla. So I'd like to change that for one, although they aren't too bad. No, this is Fluffworks. So they're changed with Fluffworks, but I don't know if I really... I guess it's not so bad. They're not too bad, I guess. Found the way using depot files from Steam. Yeah, you definitely want 1.5.97. You had to do it all again, kind of grindy, but you're relieved. Well, and at least you learned something too, I'm sure, which is nice. It's nice that
These boys do good work for
every
the
time you have to redo your mod list, you learn a little bit more. So Frost River, nothing I need to do there. I mean, the only horse I'd really want is like Shadowmere, to be honest. Your GOG. I don't know about your GOG. I don't know anything about GOG's version of Skyrim. Miko! No more weird looking Miko dog. We got the husky back. Simplest horses in the animated whistling patch. Oh, okay. And horses simply turn better. And I think I might pick up improved camera too. Just test it, see if I actually like it. See if it messes with my animations and stuff like that. Tomatoes. Bread. Miko.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me?
He looks so much better as a husky, in my opinion.
Come on. You can follow me if you want.
You ride the Emphy horse from Legendary Deserter X collection. Okay. Very interesting. Carry my stuff horse. Okay, that's a cool sounding mod too. You know what game? Okay, I'm starting to get off track again. Like I said, we're gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma here soon. I don't know when we'll start it. But I'm also really been thinking, like, I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. That's been on my mind lately, so if I can get that on sale, that'll be awesome. Sorry, I had to fix him. His head was kind of stuck in the wall. Yes, he's a fluffy boy. Very fluffy boy. Are you coming with me, Miko? Let's go, buddy. Actually, let's take some of the rest of the stuff. Like the garlic and the rabbit. How's it going tonight, Blader? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whee! About Cyberpunk? I don't know if Cyberpunk would really be my style, personally. But I do appreciate the suggestion. I can look into Cyberpunk. I just don't know. It's not something that's ever, like, sounded interesting enough to me. And I guess at some point, I guess I have to be able to enjoy the game too. I think that's why Dragon's Dogma stuck out to me, because it's like Skyrim-like, I guess. It's kind of, you know, dragons and stuff, fantasy. And Red Dead Redemption 2 has always been a game that I've heard is really good. And it looks really fun. I've heard a lot of good things about Cyberpunk now that it's been out for a while too, you know? Maybe then you can all see how the Cyberpunk works on the 3060.
Time
Hey!
to shine.
What is going on here? Why are y'all ganging up on my dog? That was a miss? Miko better be an essential. Dude, I was gonna say, Miko, you gotta get out of the way. I mean, it's kind of his fault for going for it.
Meet your fate.
That was such a good shot. I love the kill cam so much. Have fun watching a horse butt. Not in first person. Trying to fix him, ma'am. I don't think he's alive anymore. That's true, Blader. So true. Well, he might not be alive, but he had a good doggo, and he took care of Miko. What? Okay. We're gonna have to make him essential. I guess he is essential. Ooh, right in your rib cage. The highest quality game ever made. The highest quality game ever made. I've heard so many good things about RDR2, so yet another reason, and I think a lot of people would enjoy watching it. But then again, people do enjoy Cyberpunk too. I guess it all depends too if I can get it for a decent price. Like I know I can get Red Dead Redemption 2 for like 20 bucks on sale.
Grace and precision.
I don't think I'll pay more than that for
You truly believe you can kill me?
Bro!
You are deluded.
I didn't even get a chance to react. That is through my face. Damn. Have a great night, Jeffrey. Say I'm getting a 4090 Ti? Oh no, definitely not. Nope, nope. I'm stuck on the 3060 until further notice. If I ever generate, you know, any sort of income from YouTube, it'll definitely be going towards, like, Steam. It'll go towards stream items. But once I, you know, if I ever end up upgrading all the stuff that I need to be upgraded, then eventually I probably would move on to getting a better graphics card. But for the most part, that all comes out of my own pocket, you know what I mean? She just doesn't know it yet. This madam is already dead. Yeah, that Skelly just kind of took me for surprise.
Get you.
I definitely didn't aim. Uh-oh.
You think you stand a chance?
Yes, actually, I do. Poor Miko, though. Come on, stab! Oh my gosh, you're just standing there.
I'll see you burn.
Miserable life.
Like, I'm just gonna stand here and take that arrow straight to the face. Detail is insane. Hey now. I don't know why I decided to do this. Why do I do this to myself?
Have you said your final goodbyes?
You cannot even conceive of the power.
Beat it before, was gonna beat it again, then accidentally saved over your beaten game. Oh no, Darth Master, that's never good. I've heard it's a pretty immersive game, so that's nice. You have a request. Okay, what's your request? Come at me, Skelly.
Who are you trying to impress?
Yeah, I mean, come on now. It's not impressing. And this is why I like the Wheeler mod right there.
Master of the arcade.
Take a little trip, huh? Nope, you take a little trip too. Take a trip. Take a trip down memory lane. Decapitation kill move on a bandit? I can try my best, but it's a pretty small chance that I can actually get a decapitation. And I don't have the weapon for it either. Although I suppose I could grab like a twin blade from Nico. Why is my... oh, I was gonna say, why is my magic so low? But we're good. Remember to hit that like button before you leave. Thank you for the support. Yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate all of the support, of course. It never goes unnoticed here. At least I try to make sure it doesn't.
Divines await you.
I would be making some videos, but at the moment I'm just testing my mod list. Every chance I get. Just playing the game. Mainly just been having a lot of fun hanging out, talking with chat. A strange jester. I mean... could bring Miko to LOD. There's plenty of things I can definitely do. So I think I'll just head to Falkreath, bring Miko to LOD. We'll go save one of the two for the main quest line. And then I think we will probably jump through Bleak Falls Barrow, maybe? I don't know. There's obviously things we can do. I'd hate to go for the main storyline, but I do like getting Unrelenting Force. Get up, sucker. Ooh, did you see that? Ooh. Do you know there is a new pre-cache grass plugin for the new MO2? Yes. Yes, I did know that. Yeah, with the new update with Mod Organizer 2, I went and I put the grasscacher.py file in my plugins folder, and I went to open Mod Organizer 2, and it was like, it showed me this error message, and I was like, what the hell? So I went and looked at the file again, where you get the pre-cache thing. I forget exactly where it came from, if it's no grass and objects, or it's one of those grass cache fixes or whatever. Anyway, yeah, I went and looked there, and there was a brand new update to, like, I don't know if the word is circumvent, but it basically fixes that issue with the, you know, with a new version of it. So it's like, what the heck? At least they fixed it that quickly. I was very impressed.
I'll rearrange your face.
That bear didn't wake up to be bodied like that. He got destroyed. It's amazing what a couple dodge mods and Go Rapid combo can do for the game. No grass and object files, yes. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up too, because that's very, very important for people to know. If you run grass cache through Mod Organizer 2, and if you're updating to the new version of Mod Organizer 2, then you're gonna need that new grasscache.py. You have my attention. Oh, by the way, I failed to mention this earlier, but we finally got our freaking skydiving fixed. And we fall at the appropriate immersive rate. And I can zoom through the sky. And I can also zoom down real fast. So it's all working as according to plan. What was the issue? I forgot a mod. I forgot to download an essential mod. And I was like, oh, well, hey, that's why it's not working. And then yesterday, so it was working yesterday. The only issue I was having is I wasn't falling. So I was just floating in the air. I could still fly through the sky, but I didn't have like any falling features. And all that was is I just had to move the skydiving mod underneath the DLL. And that's always usually like a common load order issue for me. But the mod that I forgot was like dynamic animation. It's one of the dynamic key frameworks, NG. Whatever the skydiving mod requires that says like dynamic whatever NG. I was missing that mod. And it obviously makes sense because I was having a lot of I was going through and downloading a lot of mods all at once. So to miss that mod, it was like a duh. Of course I missed that one. Dynamic key animation and framework. Dynamic key animation framework. Yeah, it's specifically was the NG version, so that's the only thing I remember. But yes. Now you got me curious. Dynamic Key Action Framework. NG. That one. It shows up as a required file in the actual skydiving mod, so that's just where I checked first. I was like, okay, we'll check here and see if I missed any mods, right? Because that's usually, like, if a mod isn't working, hey, you probably forgot something else. So, it was pretty much the first thing I thought. Because, well, I guess it wasn't the first thing I thought, because at first I thought it might have been a load order issue. I reran Nemesis a couple times, so I did try a few other things first. But ultimately there was some other stuff. Nico the boss, yes. Okay, well I have a sword, so I guess SNS I could try to get a decapitation kill move for you somewhere at some point. So this, by the way, is where the grass cache really shines. Obviously ours is still needing some tweaks as the color is mismatched, like very, very much so. It's mismatched. I also don't think that my grass is loading in fully, like the full distance isn't loading in.
What is it?
Well, let me check something really fast. Not that. I'm gonna keep that down, that's fine. It could just be something simple, but it should fully load in. You can see the difference. Like, look at how much darker it is out there. So next time I run it, I definitely just have to go into the DynDoLOD scripts and tweak those. Do you tweak them within like an INI file, or you actually have to go into the scripts? I guess I'd have to look into it a little more. I guess that's the next part of my DynDoLOD journey is really fine-tuning those little things. You know, now that I feel like I've learned most of the basics and how it works and all that pretty well. Tried different settings and such. Now it's time to test, you know, different stuff so that I can get a better distant LOD. Using complex grass? I am using complex grass for Folkvanger. The text file, like an INI, but located in the scripts folder. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna check that really quick, if you don't mind. Hopefully I don't get attacked by anyone. So to look for that... Oh, no. That's... No. So to look for that, go here, Mon Tools, DynDoLOD, edit scripts. This one? SSE? Oh, okay. This one. Interesting. Yeah, because you've talked about this a few times to me, where you talk about like the trunk and the crown brightness, all that stuff. I just never got to this point. Complex grass. Wow, yeah, there's a lot. I still haven't added
Lucky hit.
Verdant. Oh crap. Hang on, I'm dying.
Any last words?
You had my back, Nico, and I appreciate that. Tree trunk and crown is up high. Yeah, I saw that up there. You run yours at 0.82 crown and 1.22 trunk. Okay. So if I were to change these files now, it would save for the next time, I'm sure. And I would have to regenerate DynDoLOD, I'm thinking. But I don't have to regenerate anything else, right? I could just rerun DynDoLOD. I wouldn't have to run TextGen or anything else. The terrain and all that stuff is fine. It's just the grass and stuff. Right, okay. Cool, so I just have to go through that. The trunk and the crown, which I found. Then I have to go through all of these different grass brightnesses, the RGBs and stuff. I wonder if somebody has already tweaked this for Folkvanger. Maybe I could read into. I just don't know. Yeah, there's backlight, complex grass glow map. You can glow map it, or it can be glow mapped. Glow map and blacklighting, mask, textures replacements, if corresponding texture slot. Interesting, okay. You can do it in DynDoLOD if you have expert settings enabled. Oh. That's good to know. And use the SSELODGen on the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. Let's see if this works. Sorry if you heard all that clunking around. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like I said, I really need a new keyboard. I hope my keyboard doesn't die on me. That would suck. Yeah. Well, if it does, I'm gonna have to go find a plug-in for that, but right now I won't worry about it too much. As long as she don't die, we'll be fine. Don't exactly know what DynDoLOD does. DynDoLOD stands for Dynamic Distant Object LOD. DynDoLOD. Dynamic Distant Object LODs. LOD stands for Level of Detail. So, what DynDoLOD does is I think it generates billboards and stuff for basically all of the well, I think it generates it all for the grass and the trees and objects. Whereas, like SSELODGen does it for the terrain. So when I look, basically the best way for me to explain it, XGen generates the billboards, that's right. Sorry to confuse the two, but I mean you have to run them both, pretty much, so... Anyways, the best way for me to explain it to you is this. Do you notice how I have trees as far as the eyes can see? You notice how the mountains all look nice, and if you look at the terrain on the ground, you notice how you can see the road paths, and you can see all of the details in the terrain. That is the effect of running all of the LODs and stuff. Basically, it makes what you see in the distance look better. So even if you go down to the ground, if you don't run any of these things, SNS, go look in your game right now. Come out to the Tundra and compare your game without LODs to the game that I have with LODs. And you'll see the difference in the terrain almost instantly. You'll see the difference in how the terrain looks at a distance. Now I've obviously taken it a step further where I generate grass too, so you can also see grass in the distance, which is like one of my favorite things. So I can see grass pretty much as far as the eye can see from where you're looking now. So if I come all the way out here, and Nico can say this in greater detail than I could, because I'm still learning myself, but you can see it's generated all of this grass. It's generating all of this terrain out here. The rocks, the mountains, the trees are all generated. They're at a very low level of detail, so I mean look at the detail on this. It's very flat. But oh geez. Oh gosh. All of the lag. Holy crap. It does quite a bit of stuff, though. It removes pop-in. It's just one of those little minor OCD things, you know? It's like once you've got to experience DynDoLOD and stuff in your game, it's a whole different thing, you know? Now, I am having one issue that I need to fix, and that is, for some reason, I don't have the aspens in the rift. For some reason, it's all just like regular trees. I have aspens ablaze in my game. That's annoying. Yeah, there's no going back. I agree. 1 second. That's really, really annoying. Looks like it's time to replace a part on our, what is it? On our furnace. There's a part that likes to buzz on the furnace. I forget what the part specifically is, but it's easily replaced, so not a big deal. Well, it is a big deal. It needs to be fixed. But it still works right now. Where's that SSEINI file? It's right here. I can show you, Dylan, again. As long as you can navigate... Well, you probably already found it. As long as you can navigate to... See, mine's in a different folder. I put all of my mod tools in a separate folder. So if you know where your DynDoLOD exe is, that's where you basically want to navigate to. DynDoLOD Alpha, DynDoLOD, and this is obviously where my exe files are. TextGen, all that stuff. There's this folder right here, Edit Scripts. And then you'll go into DynDoLOD. And then as you can see, there's a bunch of different like files here. It's not DynDoLOD.ini. You'll go all the way down here. DynDoLOD_SSE.ini. So yeah, wherever your exe are, Edit Scripts, DynDoLOD, right there. Yeah, I want to use seasonal aspens. I hope it doesn't require Seasons of Skyrim as like a master. But let's go ahead and fly over to the rift really quick. And then I'm going to bring Nico to LOD. Like I said, I do have goals, I promise. Stream start was a bit rocky, but I knew it would get better, so I try not to overthink it too much. Yeah, once you go DynDoLOD, you never... I mean, look at all the grass. That's insane to look at. It always makes me happy seeing, you know, tons and tons of grass all over the place. It's a silly little thing, I know, but it's fun, okay? You got directly from the DynDoLOD instructions. Yeah, anytime I have a question, I usually just go to the DynDoLOD website or step modifications. If she's in your firstborn, yes. The biggest tip I can give anybody, if you're going to mod, is read. Read every little thing. This is not where Nico's twin blade is. This is not the correct... I knew this wasn't, but I was like, maybe this is it. I figured I'd stop by and check. But it's usually sticking out of one of the mammoth cheese. I feel like it's somewhere in this area, close by. Further north. So I was kind of... Uh-oh, there's a wolf. So it's past Voltime Towers and everything. Sorry, buddy, I need your chair.
Quiet now.
Yep, she's dead, okay. Try to get a decapitation if we can. Other side of the mountain? Okay, thank you. Gosh, see, this is why I asked for a decapitation kill move, but my one-handed is atrocious, obviously, so don't know if I'll be able to get one.
Big mistake. What you gonna do?
Ah! See if I can get one. Nope. I tried though. By where Elaine Dupont is. Oh, okay. Thank you. Take your bottle of water.
Think you can take me?
Slightly more west. Alright. Bro, Miko. I was gonna download Leaps of Faith today, and I forgot again. Tried, but you missed, so now it's my turn. It's one of my favorite songs. Still need to get more music in the game, though. I feel like I've heard some of the same songs pretty frequently at this point. Pen plus paper. Yeah, I probably should use a pen and a pad. That would be a good idea. So, you know, Leap of Faith. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. I think I've been dragging my feet on the whole Leap of Faith thing because I want to make sure I can get animations fixed at the same time. Because I always have an issue between that and magical jumping. I also don't have Underdog animations installed. That's another one I've been meaning to grab. Or at least look into, because I know it's something you run in your game. Whoa now! That's a little much for me, god damn. Can I take that stuff out of the game? That's just weird.
In trouble, are you?
I guess it's just a part of the whole,
Talking to a bloody lock now.
like, whatever body mods and stuff like that, but I'm like, can I just opt out of that stuff, please? Because that's just freaking weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's just like, why do you need that in a video game? No offense to anybody who likes that stuff in their games, but it's like, I'll pass, thank you. I think I'm probably the only one who saw it, but the point is, like, every time I see it, I'm like, huh? Once again, I'm gonna bring up the whole better in real life thing. Okay, I gotta turn this heater off. It's got way too hot here. Way too warm. Different dive animation that makes X do a swan dive. Yeah, I want your swan dive. That's really cool. When you get a leap of faith, you either press X or C. Yeah, that's what I want. Swan dive is very, very like Assassin's Creed. Looks pretty much exactly like it. I said I was going to the rift. Because I want to show as to why. So I have Aspens Ablaze in my game. And I have 3D... Or, not the 3D LODs. I have the LODs for Aspens Ablaze. Both in my game. But I guess somehow nature of the Wildlands is still overriding it, so see? All of the trees are just green. What kind of lameness is that? Probably turn off the tree LODs too. You can see where it like loads in the grid. Also, I can't really see a darn thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nature of the Wildlands is in a BSA. Loose files were overwrite. So then, it's in my game, it's just not doing anything then. Because Aspen's Ablaze is not a loose file. I probably did choose the wrong option. That's why I'm coming over here to check. Because like I said, this is something I noticed in the last stream and I was like, what's going on here? This is not what it looks like usually. Maybe they are Aspen's Blaze trees. No, those are definitely...
Time to end this little game.
I don't know. Ow.
Not you impressed when you get lost, friend.
Yes, that went according to plan. There's a summer variant. I hope I didn't choose the summer variant, but it looks like I might have. The True Nature of Orcs. This is the book I wanted. Taking your food, taking your mead. Yeah, I'll take that too, why not? What else you got? Oh, that's a good point. Why didn't I think of that? Last changed by Aspen's Ablaze. So I must have accidentally grabbed the summer variant without knowing it.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
If it's a faux mod, I could have swore I chose, because I never would have chose it on purpose, of course.
You're a fool to fight me. No!
Straight to the face. Ah, so I guess reinstalling it would be a good idea. You can keep the Horker Tusk. I will pass. Thank you. I mean, I'll take all this food and the leather strips. Still hearing you heard something about it is better in real life than in Skyrim? You didn't hear what was said. Oh, well, you probably heard exactly what you thought. We were having this conversation earlier. You know, like, there's certain things in video games that just obviously don't match. They're not the same as real life. Like, pinball is one of those things. Or driving a car. So, yeah, I went ahead and made that comparison with something else. And I'm leaving it to the viewer to put those two together, so... I don't need to explain anymore. You know what's a weird bug with Skyclimb that I actually kind of think is awesome? You can actually climb stuff that you pick up. Sorry, I love that one. DynDoLOD shuffle again. So I should only have to rerun TextGen and DynDoLOD though. Which I have to do if I want the different colored grass. And at that point, well, no, I'm not going to rerun my grass cache. Because I didn't add Verdant yet. Great. There we go. Yeah, we do have a little bit of bounce. But it's not too much. Actually, a realistic amount of bounce, in my opinion. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I have to reinstall the LODs too. I'm gonna check that out really quick. It's gonna look real funny in my game, but I'm definitely gonna check that out. Oh, I know what this is. Redwater Den.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
I mean, sure. It does look pretty. We're getting really good frame rate here. It's okay, I might need to take a break and try to go find something so I can plug my keyboard in. This is why I might just get a wired... Oh, wait. Wait. It just doesn't want to charge. There we go. Okay, now it's charging. Hopefully it stays that way for at least long enough to charge. Be good. Okay. Now this grass looks so nice. I wish it all looked like this. Partially the reason why I usually stick with the UW's grass patch. I just really wish the grass looked like this in the Tundra too. It would look so much prettier if the trees weren't all green. But it's still pretty, so I guess I can't complain too much. Yeah, it's still pretty, I don't care. Oh! Why are you green, dog? Is there a Spriggan? Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't good. Why are there like 20 dogs? Okay, Rob. Ah! I'm gonna say it's okay. I'm here. I'm here to save the day.
You must have a death wish.
As long as I don't die.
Do you?
I'm gonna get you. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep moving that direction. Oh well. Kill cam, please. Please. No? Oh, well, it's because... Never mind. Come on, show me the kill cam. Yes, yes. Oh, healing yourself, huh? Think you can just go ahead and heal yourself like that? Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Okay, now I'm not scared anymore. Not gonna say anything about it. Anyway, they got bodied. This is true, they did get bodied. Yeah, Selena just kind of explores the lands of Skyrim and loots whatever she wants. No real, like, quest-driven stuff yet, anyway. Just little things like bringing Miko to LOD, leveling our character up. Mainly, I've just been wanting to do Meridia's Beacon, so that's all I've been really focused on. Hey, look! Level 8. Think we can do it? Think we can get to level 10 today? I think we can. I think I'll go light armor.
That's close enough.
That's close enough.
That's close enough.
I might save those last two in case I want to do the smithing thing so I can make my own steel arrows. What's the mod for the skill tree? It's Pretty Girl's Perk Interface. I just reran DynDoLOD. I don't want to run it again. I feel like I've been running it every day for the last few weeks. Not every day, but somewhere in those lines. So if it's a faux mod, I kind of want to go check on that really quick. Post the link? Sure. Oh, I think Nico might already have. The dive mod. Oh, is that Underdog? I'll post a link to that. Oh, immersive diving animation. Does it require Nemesis? No. That's good to know. Press C to activate the animation for small heights diving. X for big heights. Doesn't that mess with a couple other hotkeys though? Either way, that's good to have. Let me grab Pretty Girl's Perk Interface for you. This is toggle UI. Same as mine, yes. C is your quick light. C is auto run for me. So that one's not too affected. I'm gonna have Leaps of Faith too. There's actually a Leaps of Faith patch for Underdog, which is interesting. If I'm gonna have to rerun DynDoLOD, I might as well just grab that now too. Leaps of Faith. There's lots of different patches for it. I was gonna check something else. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Aspens Ablaze, although I guess I could go get seasonal Aspens instead. Maybe? Can I go get Aspens Ablaze? I don't know. Just wanted to check this. MX, what? I guess let's check seasonal Aspens. What do you require? Seasons of Skyrim, essential for the mod to work. I mean, it's required if you want seasons to work. But if you don't want seasons, it probably wouldn't matter too much, honestly. Nice, SNS. Glad I could help with that. I guess I'm gonna reinstall seasonal Aspens really quick. What if I have to reinstall this too, probably. Let's go. Because Nature of the Wildlands, like you said, is a BSA. Doesn't overwrite. Oh, Aspens Ablaze does have an overwrite, but it doesn't overwrite Nature of the Wildlands, so it doesn't affect that. Let's reinstall it. I guess I could delete it and reinstall it instead of just reinstalling it. Big trees. I think I went normal trees, although big trees are cool. I picked autumnal I did not pick the summer version unless I somehow accidentally clicked it. Contains 3D LODs as well as Billboard LOD assets. Make sure to install these if you want to use SSELODGen or something similar. Generate your custom LOD. So you don't need the other one then if this comes with LODs. Just don't generate seasons in DynDoLOD. That's what I figured. Usually play music for this. I apologize, everyone. Well, let's go grab seasonal aspens and test it in our game. I don't think I would need the Shrubs of Snow patch either. I mean, the best thing you could do is just test it, right? This one have FOMAT? FOMAT it does. I want the new bark tech. I kind of like the vanilla bark. Obviously, I want the 2K versions. I don't know how I feel about that new bark, though. Because I kind of think that fits better. What do we think? The aspens ablaze are too bright? Does this one have LODs too? Or do I have to go get LODs for this? I guess I can check. I think I'm just gonna go with the new bark textures. But to me it makes more sense to have the vanilla ones. Something about this just doesn't sit with me. Yeah, I feel kind of weird not having music in the background. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about LODs, so it must just generate a DynDoLOD used to generate your LODs. Hooray! Okay, we'll see how that goes. Best thing we can do is check it out, right? It's gonna look kind of funny. You're gonna have LODs from Aspens Ablaze, but you're gonna have seasonal aspen trees in the game. It's gonna look weird. See, this is why I like music in the background, because it gets too quiet. Guess I just have to rely on myself. I don't know how long I want to stream tonight. I've only been streaming for a couple of hours at the moment, but I would like to go for a few more if I can help it. Today's been one of the slower streams this week, which is okay. Just love the busyness. I love having conversations, and I don't know. It's been an interesting last couple weeks and I've just been enjoying it. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. I feel like I have to fill the empty space somehow. That's half my problem, is I feel like I'm used to it now. I'm used to talking all the time, and like I kind of implanted it in my head to make sure I'm always trying to say something, and even if it's nonsense, eventually that nonsense will turn into something a bit more productive. The better I get with speaking and talking on stream and stuff. Half the problem is I don't really have anything interesting to talk about half the time, or any interesting stories that I'm good at telling, so those are things that I'm trying to practice more. Still so young, I haven't had a lot of experiences. Although I've definitely had some interesting experiences in my only 30 years on this life, or on this earth. Well, thankfully we got some coffee. And ramble on for hours about modding. Yeah, it's good to kind of find something and talk about it, you know? Why are they all green? Am I crazy? Are probably gibberish to most. Yeah, to those out there who are listening though. Okay, so what's going on? Am I missing something? Why are these ones all green too?
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
That is weird, huh? Surprisingly, the pop-in isn't as bad as I thought. What? I have no idea what that means. I wonder if starting a new game I don't think so. That's so weird that they're all still green though. Like, nope, we don't want to be autumnal. Means I have no idea. It's so weird. Just like thinking, what? Why are they not autumnal? Why are they all green? I say I see one tree that looks red, but I don't think it is. I mean, you saw me download it. It didn't ask me anything about green ones. I don't know. Wonder if it's just somehow conflicting with nature of the Wildlands. It just doesn't make sense though. You run this in your game just fine. I will admit, those definitely look a lot better, though. Seconds to make a small dive jump. Interesting. Okay. Can you turn that one off? I'd probably change the dive from X to a different button. Probably have to go into the INI files. All green. And like I said, I've never had that issue in my previous games. I've always had nice looking aspens before. This is all obviously because of Aspens Ablaze. Lots of pop. Still pretty. Wonder if it probably doesn't have to go above that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave that out for now, pop these back into my game. That way there's no DynDoLOD issues tonight. Modding, I tell you what, modding is a journey. And I've been on this journey for almost a year now, and I don't see an end ever. I see this being like, I can almost seeing this be the rest of my life in a way. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I could see just modding for the rest of my life, if that makes sense. You know? Even if that just turns into me making my own mods and not playing so much. You never know what could happen. Life is pretty insane. You go down certain it's a hobby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. The modding part, like making mods, are for a hobby. Stuff like that if I ever get to do it. Because it would be free work. It wouldn't even be work, it's just free fun. Stuff that I want in my game that I can share with the world. So yeah, it's a hobby. I never do this with the intention of making any sort of money, you know what I mean? At least not the modding portion, obviously. Would I do YouTube as a career? Most definitely I would do it as a career, so I don't have to, you know, be a chef for the rest of my life, but that's neither here nor there. I don't necessarily hate. I don't hate being a chef. What the hell? What? All I did... I'm so confused. Oh, I know what I did. I moved them in the load order. These aren't the seasonal aspens, these are the aspens ablaze, but I'm wondering how these are going to affect LODs. Yep, the LODs are still busted, because I had them in the wrong load order. So I'm gonna go reinstall seasonal aspens later. Well, it's already in my load order, but then I'll have to regenerate DynDoLOD and stuff. See, look at that, that looks so crazy. But at least we figured it out. So it was just a load order issue. God, that looks so freaky. Seeing the different trees pop in, different colors like that.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
So that means seasonal aspens will have to go above Folkvanger. So it was technically a load order issue.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
What was that? Oh yeah, that's right. Snitch me or double-cross me and you'll kill me? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, it definitely looks better, I agree. Unless you're a crane operator, work equals fun. I don't know. I feel like being a crane operator would be extremely stressful. Definitely not as fun as the claw machines. Yeah, those trees look a lot better, even though they're still just aspens ablaze trees. One step at a time. So I only have to run text gen and DynDoLOD. Shouldn't have to touch my grass cache. Shouldn't have to touch LodGen for terrain. Should just have to run text gen DynDoLOD for billboards and and LODs and stuff.
God might get nervous.
Although now that I'm getting the grass generation and everything else figured out, I suppose I could rerun everything and run my game with Verdant again, or put QW's grass back in. Very fun times. You were a crane operator, TCDN? That's a long star climb every morning. Having to piss in a bucket kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Being a chef is fun. I get to eat good food. Hey guys.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Nice. I'm happy for you. Mind if I take some of your elk? No, I won't do that, obviously. Imagine somebody just walks up and starts taking the meat off of the elk you just hunted. So yeah, seasonal aspens, rerun. So I'm gonna ask again, Nico. I do apologize for asking so many times. Do you just put Verdant straight, do you just put it straight into your game? Or do you just run the flowers? Kind of the same thing you do with Skirk Bros sand textures, where you pull just certain files from it. Or I guess you could hide certain files too in MO2. I've just kind of been hesitant. Like, I love Folkvanger, but also it is kind of patchy in some spots. 15 minutes to climb 200 plus feet. That's a long time. Screw that. Don't you love it when some idiot doesn't know crane signals? I have no idea what crane signals are. Can I help you?
Need something?
Think you can take me?
Oh, I know I can.
Thank you. It's nothing.
No mercy on you.
Really? You kill cammed for that?
Nice try,
Ow, ow.
darling.
I love a good.
Last
Who
words.
said you... what? Who said you could get up? You know the crane signals?
So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. You're
Why
gonna
are you
die.
floating? That's the first time I've ever seen a NPC do that.
Tell you what.
Tell me what? What were you gonna tell me? Huh?
Give up
What was it you're gonna tell me? Oh. Party's over.
Victory is yours. I submit.
How did both of those miss? You just
This
load
was your
Verdant after...
destiny.
Oh, I don't have Origins of the Forest, though. Honestly, I don't know if I really want it back in my game. I could just put Verdant in there, though, and leave Origins of the Forest out. But it is interesting, you just pop it right in there without any editing. It's good to know. Used to build navy boats and democracy vessels for government contracts. I don't know what that is. Squee! Welcome back, Mitria. Ooh, nice. Now I can go do that again. Ooh, the lunar Lorcan. Ooh, that's awesome. Also with helicopter, you set a lot of equipment with mobile and tower cranes. Damn, Nico, that's awesome. I will not go into the varying accounts of what happened at Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story, and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, and our favorite story of what happened to his heart. But the theory of the lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity, like the rest of the gods. Lorcan was a planet, a plane, planet, participated in the great construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal plane. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star, to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Hello, Kane. How's it going? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just reading. Swing left is easy. Swing. Cable down easy. A little slower. Down to cut. Loose. Cable up, up, up. Yeah, welcome, Kane. I hope you're doing well. Master and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy? Dichotomy, excuse me. Sometimes these letters are kind of weird. Master and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality. According to Artaeum, that Lorcan legends often rail against, ideas of the animus, good evil, being nothingness, the poetry of the body, throat, and moan silence, as the abortive, and so on, set in the night skies as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Yeah, I mean, sorry, kind of broke that a little bit, but that's such a cool book. I love that. If we get high, basically stop for cable. I don't know if I'll ever need to do anything with cranes, but I appreciate the knowledge. So I understand exactly what you typed. Sure. You work turnarounds for Houston Petro plants. Ground cranes, 6 different plants in 7 years. Probably heard it in your head. I see y'all are having a conversation with each other, because I have no freaking idea what any of that means. Should probably also use a different weapon, because I have this hunting bow, which is 27 damage. We should go find a Nico bow, but I have this Sanctified Imperial bow, which is actually better. I know where some good Nico bows are, so I really should go grab some. They'd really come in handy right about now. I'm thinking actually there's some really good ones in Markarth when I head over to get the Red Eagle sword. And I am going to Falkreath. Yeah, there's a few places I can check, so definitely gonna have to remember to grab a Nico bow on the way to the Red Eagle sword. I should not be standing in this fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Ow!
Let's dance.
Let me stand next to your fire. Bye, jerk. Bye, jerk. It always pushes and pulls and hits on things instead of working. One that stands... Yeah, that seems real smart. Standing right under it all. It sounds like something some people I know would do. Do they also look up? That stupid look on their face? No, just kidding. Bet you they're thinking the exact same thing everybody else is thinking. I wonder what it would look like if this fell on top of me. It wouldn't be pretty. You would turn into a tube of toothpaste. Yeah, they look up with that look on their face like, duh. That would hurt really bad. Well, you wouldn't feel it, because you would just be a splat on the ground. I hear wolves howling in the distance. See a nice little campsite. Ooh, coins. Ooh, septums. Baldur's Tooth key. There's a key. Maybe that means I can get in that door now. Damn it. Working cranes equals fun. Oh yeah, sounds like so much fun. You've convinced me. You've convinced me to become a crane operator. Now I think I'll pass still. Some people would find it fun. Me, I would be having an anxiety attack every time. Nice.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Dogs! Release the hounds! Hey. Take care with those arrows. Bam! Straight in the face. Hey, what's going on, Paragon? Stopping in to chill before sleepy time? Alright, sounds good, Paragon. Thanks for jumping in. Hey, Poemer. What's up, everyone? How are you doing tonight? Are you saying ho 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 like Merry Christmas? Ho ho ho! I'm just going through and looting Baldur's Tooth before I go. Probably, I don't need to sleep, but I do need to eat and stuff. Do I have a cooking pot? I have a cooking pot. So the cool thing with that is I can actually use it in case I need to cook stuff over the fire. How cool is that? I should probably make beef stew instead. There we go. Got some food. Yeah, that's really nice for if like, oh crap, I don't have a cooking area around here. I can always carry a cooking pot on me and have a place to cook if I see a fire and stuff. Pretty cool. Have a fun stream? Thanks, Gmal. We've missed ya. I think the past few streams have been like, I wonder how Gmal's doing. And it looks like you're still there, so awesome to see. So we got everything there. Like I said, I'm heading towards Markarth. Well, I'm going to Falkreath first to bring Miko to Lod. Yeah, screw that. I don't need to do that. Falkreath. Yes, that's kind of a distance. Okay. We have a long walk on our hands. So it might be a good idea to just like... Crap, I don't really want to sleep because I don't need to. But it's really dark out. I don't really want to be out here in the dark. After the update, yeah. Yeah, I've heard the update's been a real pain in the ass for most people on console. Try not to think or talk about it too much because I know it just tends to frustrate people and upset people, and the last thing I really want to do is, you know, have people getting upset more than they already are about something that's kind of out of their control, right? But like I said, the important thing is that you're still there and you took the time to come say hi, so I appreciate that. Dealing with life as well, everything good though? Yeah, hope everything's good for you going. Very good. Anybody figured out the new creations menu yet? Because your game keeps disabling mods off your load order. I don't know anything personally about creations, unfortunately. But you know, someone to ask about is maybe Queen. I think Queen might have a pretty good idea as to how that whole creation thing works. No, get out of there. It's 5:26. Okay, that's perfect time to start traveling. Let's go ahead and eat some food. drink some water, and be on our way. Thirsty still. Let's drink another bottle. Good tool. Is this a good tool to check the PC temp and stuff? HW info? I don't know. I've never heard of that. I just use... I mean, I think Nico would recommend Riva Tuner. So I would check into MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner. But I guess if they're both saying yes, then yes is the answer, Paragon. Hardware info is the bomb. There you go. Well, there you go. How bad it can get with paid mods now. Yeah, I'm also waving right alongside with you, Gmao. Gonna eat some bapples. Because I have a ton of them. It's funny, I was thinking about Gmao earlier today, like, oh, he's gonna be mad that or not mad, but he's gonna be like, 200 carry weight. I've been running with 150 carry weight most of the time, but since I've just been testing my character and not going into a house and stuff, I just bumped up my carry weight so I can play around without having to concern myself too much. It's just funny that every time that I think about carry weight, I think about Gmao. Bethesda is taking modders to try to get them under their roof. Hey, if it improves, if it makes base Elder Scrolls 6 better, I'm all for it. But if you start paywalling features that Elder Scrolls 6 should already have, I'm out. That's where you lose me. That's where I think the slippery slope can get kind of dangerous, but I'm just patiently waiting. Thankfully, we have such an amazing Skyrim modding community, and if Elder Scrolls 6 does tank, I know where I'm going to be until the modders fix it. I have no problem with paid mods, as long as free mods and everything else can kind of exist next to it, and it doesn't affect the base game. Like, it shouldn't give Bethesda an excuse to make an incomplete game after 12 years at this point of not getting another Elder Scrolls title. You know, another Elder Scrolls installment. I mean, sure, Elder Scrolls Online, whatever, but another single-player game, you know? So if they try to use the paid mods thing as an excuse to not finish their game and make it good, vanilla, I'm out. I'll be with Skyrim for another 10 years until Elder Scrolls 6 is as good as Skyrim is now. Good on credits, you just got over 30,000? How'd you get over 30,000 credits, Gmao? Also, I don't know if you've noticed, Gmao, since you've been here, since the last time you've been here, I think our sub count has increased by like 200. But 30,000 credits, damn, that's a lot of credits, my friend. Opposed to, they're supposed to be changing the prices. Yes, I've heard they're supposed to be changing they're supposed to be making it more expensive, I guess. So if you're gonna have those paid mods, you might as well just buy which ones you can now, right?
Lucky hit.
Okay, I really want to go get... Is it Thranduil? I think it's Thranduil. I really want to go get that Twin Blade. Because I'm so sick of not having Twin Blade on me. They're so fun. Keep money on your account? That's a good idea. Might get to finally play Skyrim 5 by the time 6 comes out. Can't wait. You know, there's really not much to modding this game. I mean, there's a lot to modding this game. But to start modding this game, from a basic standpoint, there really isn't that much to it. I know it seems really complicated and stuff, but it's really not that complicated. Trust me, everything you see in my game I've done in a year. Multiple times, too. I've had to rebuild my mod list multiple times now. I went from not knowing anything to starting to learn programs like the Creation Kit and SSE Edit, Rybash, Body Slide, Nemesis, like the list is endless, DynDoLOD. All these things I've learned in a year. I promise you, it's easy. If you make it easy on yourself, it can be easy. Go slow. There's so many tutorial videos out there, and people like me who are willing to help when the time comes, you know? There's a lot of support. You're at 3+ years? Well, I'm not sure. I guess some people just have different learning curves, you know? Oh, he died. But there's really not much to it. The only thing you need to know is, to get started, the only thing you need to know how to do is read, download, and, well, you need to know how to read, you need to know how to downgrade your game, if you're going to. You need to know how to install Skyrim Script Extender. And that's really, and you need to know how to install Mod Organizer too, which those are all things you should know how to do at this point now. As long as you have Mod Organizer installed, start downloading mods. And I would recommend Address Library, SSE Engine Fixes, JContainers, Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, which, if you're on 1.5.97, you're going to need to find a special version of the Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, so I'm really going to have to run DynDoLOD and stuff after stream, because these popping in trees, that's not cool. I might have to test and make sure seasonal aspens will work for me and stuff first, when I change them around in the load order, and then rerun DynDoLOD. Like I said, since it's just the trees I have to change, next gen and DynDoLOD will be enough. Whoa, 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 what? You've heard that maybe the USSEP might go to pay mods? Well, have fun with that, because I'm not paying for it. The copy that I have downloaded, it's too late. I already have it. And I have it forever, because you'll never get me to upgrade after 1.5.97. This is the game version I belong on. MMO2. Vortex was easy, but less reliable in my opinion. If you learn how to use Mod Organizer 2, you're gonna learn a lot more about how conflicts and overwrites and stuff work with each other. You're gonna learn a lot more using Mod Organizer 2 than you will with Vortex, and that's not to bash on Vortex, so it's a good jump, I promise you. It's confusing at first, but it gets easier the more you learn. Gamer Poets, the videos are really good still. I still use them to this day. Mods that were already released cannot be pulled down and paywalled in CC. That's one of their stipulations. Needs to be new content. Ah, good point, Nico. Good to know. All you got was one 30-minute bit of modded Skyrim? I think you got more than that. Lone Wolf helped you for like 5 hours. Had working load order before the update, but needs tweaking. Okay. Code Nada. Welcome to the stream. Started about 3 weeks ago. Animation mods kill your list every time, but it's a dope process. What do you mean by animation mods kill your list? Code Nada? I'm just gonna call you Code Nada, if that's okay. I'm curious as to how they're killing your list, though. Because I have tons of animations in my game. I guess I have a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part, my animations work pretty good together. Recently bought 3 of the creations, and you have the AE upgrade as well. Nice, Pomer. Do you like them? Do you like the new content? 6 months, nothing? Well, you know, sometimes maybe it's just good to stick with what you know. If you're good with Vortex, stick with Vortex. But I promise you, it took me a while to learn Mod Organizer 2. And when I did, it was worth it. The thing is when I started modding and playing Skyrim, I decided this was like, this is what I was gonna do. This is what I'm doing. I'm investing my time into Skyrim. So pretty much everything I would do, I'm learning how to do this. You know, I don't do a little bit of it and then walk away from it. You know, I do it. I sit here and I learn everything there is to learn until I'm done. My brain can't learn anymore, and then I come back the next day and I keep going. So, you never wanted to mod through Vortex? Yeah, I don't know where Lone Wolf is, but seriously, shout out. Because I could have helped you with a little bit, but not nearly as much as Lone Wolf could have helped you with TCDN. In that whole time in that voice chat, I was just kind of silent because I was like, I don't have anything to add to this. You know what I mean? Like, Lone Wolf can explain it better than I ever could, so there's really not, like I said, it's just me listening and learning from Lone Wolf as well. So we both kind of had a learning experience there, which was nice. Remember, I'm headed to Falkreath, then I'm headed to... I want to go look for a Nico bow over in Markarth and get the legend, or the Red Eagle sword. Is compiling. Only using creation mods, you need mods that you need for mods that require them. I see, okay. Lone Wolf is compiling a Wabajack, is that what you're saying, TCDN? When you try MCO, it conflicts or get conflicted in the carriage because you test run the beginning part to see if it applied. Maybe dumbish on your end, but you notice no matter what you do, it stays vanilla. Are you running Nemesis? Code Nada? And do you have all the required mods for ADXP MCO? Because there's some requirements. And you need to make sure you have move sets for MCO. Like, I run Black's animations for MCO. And you also, when you run Nemesis, you have to make sure you're ticking the box. 8 cores, is that good? Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, it also depends on... It depends on what kind of CPU specifically, Paragon. Because I know they made 8-core processors long ago. So as long as it's like a newer one, a Ryzen or an Ryzen or like an Intel, so AMD or Intel processor, if it's fairly new, 8 cores, 16 thread, yeah, that's bomb. I don't even have that, Paragon. I have 6-core 12 thread, and I'm running all of this Skyrim. Good morning and evening. Hey Blink, how's it going? How long will I be on tonight? Probably another hour and a half, maybe a little longer. Homer. I am going to take a quick break here because I've been sitting for almost a few hours now, so I will take a quick break and be back to finish some questing and stuff. 90 MCM menus. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How many MCM menus do I have? I have 44. I usually have about like 50, so I'm obviously missing some. On console, the problem is going to be creation mods that conflict with mods you're using, so you have to be careful about wasting creation points. That's fair. Gosh, it's such a different climate already. With all these new paywall mods and stuff. Oh well. I don't care if I get stuck with only the mods that I have now. I'm never touching a paywalled mod for Skyrim. Personally. Like I said, even if I'm stuck with what you see here, I'm fine with that. That's fine. I have every mod I could ever want or need at this point. So be it. Got an Intel? Yeah, either way. I think you're fine. 8 core, 16 threads, that's good. That's really good. Can't use because it conflicts with your city's overhaul. That's not a big deal. The East Empire expansion, probably not. I mean, maybe it's fun, but I wouldn't know. I thought about going to Xbox and downloading all that stuff one day and going through it, but I don't really want to waste the time. So it could be an informative video. Used Nemesis and ticked all the ones needed and downgraded the SKSE on previous lists. But this one you saw, especially after the update, the Elden Ultimate either needs update or never applies. That's really interesting, Code. If there's something I can do, figure that out, I can try my best. I just have to think of some ideas as to what could be happening. You're setting up one-click power attack. Sorry, you kind of reminded me that I need to find a twin blade, and I think it's over this mountain here, over by... I think it's over there. I'm gonna check for a fire over here somewhere. But I think that's the one. Maybe it's this one? Could be this one. Your gaming computer will also come in 5 days, so that helps even more. Nice, nice, Paragon. I'm excited for you. Welcome back, Zephia. This one? Don't see any mammoth cheese though, so it couldn't be this one. You're finally here, setting up your MCM that took 6 hours. It's funny. By the way, welcome, Lone Wolf. I hope you are having a good day. We were actually talking about you and about your MCM stuff, so that's kind of funny. A 2000 series. Nice. So do you see what I see? It's in the mammoth cheese. Let's grab it. Mine. See ya. Haha. Uh-oh. See you later, nerd. Like, hey, give me my twin blade back. Who said it was yours? You had it sticking in the mammoth cheese. Was it your stir stick? It definitely will suit your needs. I think it'll be perfect for you, Paragon. Next-gen consoles, so you don't need to hire one just yet. You added 40 new mods for combat and UI mods like Matter of Time. I haven't added Matter of Time. I might add Matter of Time eventually if I can configure it to the way I like it. But ultimately, I think I'm happy with my UI the way it sits now. Going to see how fast you can crash your console with Skyrim. See you later, Gmao. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Letting us know you're still out there. And good luck to you. Godspeed. You added a mod called Mini Needs. That sounds micromanagey. So here's the Thranduil, Code Nada. And these are... This is a move set for MCO. Specifically made for these Twin Blades from Nico Roshi. And it uses, like I said, it uses 80 XP MCO moveset, so... Usually she can do like a really cool spin move, but I can only ever usually get it working for the characters that have a higher stamina. It's a ground squirrel. Is that Big Ounce? I call every ground squirrel in my game Big Ounce, because rest in peace to Big Ounce. If you know, you know. Mod called photo mode, where any screenshot you take is turned into a load screen. Yeah, I use photo mode too. I just don't like the load screen thing. That one actually annoys me. I like my own load screens, so I turned off the photo mode. wish she would show the cool little spinny thing. Either way, these are still pretty cool. So awesome. If she had higher stamina, it would work better. Animations were made first. You made the twin blades for the animations. Oh, well, thank you for the clarification, Nico. So the animations came first, and Nico made the twin blades for them. Because Twin Blades of Skyrim is okay, but it's kind of like they just took the normal swords, I feel like, and duplicated them. Whereas these kind of look more like a twin blade, you know? It looks like one cohesive blade. Highly recommend Nico's twin blades, too. I really wish you would do the spin move, because I want to show that off. Yeah, and then you can get cool animations for dodge moves, like with TK Dodge. I have Cuckoo's Backflip and, you know, these different, like, variant dodge rolls. Pretty awesome. Grab that? Okay. I will do that. Thanks, Nico. You have a lot in your world, so you thought personalized load screens would be awesome for your Wabbajack to showcase your build. Yeah, like I said, some people like that. Because then, like you said, you can have your own little load screens. I just like I like the ones that are with Elder Scrolls Legends. So anything that changes those, I'm not into it. But if you like it, right? Is my one-click power attack not set up? Because it should be. It should be. It is set up. Never seen it in game. Yeah, she usually does this crazy, crazy spin move, but I don't get to see it today. There's a different one right there. Now I'm just like looking through it. That's the older one-click power attack. Oh yeah, I definitely need that. Talented? Ah, well yeah, Nico is very talented modder. If you haven't downloaded Nico's mods, highly recommend checking them out, especially if you're an archer. Awesome archer, you know, awesome bow mods, bowgasm. But Nico Roshi Creations also adds a lot of really cool weapons to the game that aren't just specifically for archers. Added SL widgets for your NSFW mods and a compass overhaul, which needs, oh yeah, you're talking about compass navigation overhaul. That's one I also have. Yeah, that one-click power attack is definitely good to have the older version. LLL hold. I just don't think I have a one-click power attack set up the right way. It is set up correctly. Whatever, I'll figure it out eventually. Go to IED and scale the blade down. Well, I wasn't expecting to use the twin blade. That's open animation replacer. Oops. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not at all what I was trying to do. That better? Is that better? It does clip through the bow a little bit. Oh, it still needs to go down a little bit. I think I might go behind the bow instead. Still, I'm not a fan of those physics. Does look a lot better like that, though. Thank you. Removed ultimate combat due to having issues with some mods. That's probably a good for the best then. I'm sure there's other alternatives
Time for
too.
some fun. No escape.
Ooh. Ow! Hey, jerk. Yeah, I'll have to go grab that older version of OCPA. Ah, thanks, Gears. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, definitely recommend checking it out. You can definitely get some further help with modding there too, if needed. It's a good place to go.
Slow and steady.
So I wonder if this one's randomized. Get some sleep tonight. Sadly, been modding since yesterday. You're exhausted? Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Have a good night, Lone Wolf. And thank you so much. I guess I might as well do this while I'm here. So this is Wolf. This is puzzle variations, by the way. This one is Bear. Definitely recommend immersive interactions. Is that wolf or fox? Wolf, not fox. The puzzle variations is one of those little things that keep it a little interesting, you know? That way you're not doing the same thing every time. A wolf. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Lone Wolf. And once again, thank you so much for helping TCDN. You did more than I ever could in a million years. Ooh, destruction. What you got on you, Skelly? Used your butt to turn them? She didn't use her butt to turn them. See? Yeah, puzzle variations changes these. Makes them random. So with every new game, they'll be just a little different. So you don't always know exactly what the combination is. And that goes for every dungeon, everything. Everything that has like the puzzle variations in them. I was gonna go to Falkreath. I don't know where Miko is. I haven't seen Miko in quite a while. No idea. Okay. I heard there's some switchbacks to get over this mountain. I don't think so. Although now I'm curious and I want to look. This might be a good stone to actually pick. I don't remember. Lover stone? Lady stone. The lady stone. Haha. There's a butterfly. Oh, she didn't wave. There you go. Have increased health, magic, and stamina. Might still be better than what we have now, which I think we chose the mage stone because I thought we were gonna do more mage stuff. But I'm not really doing that right now. I think I'll pick this. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. See any deer? Don't see nothing. There, of course, there's one. Falkreath is back here. Actually, I think my marker is on Falkreath right now. I said I was going to take a break like 45 minutes ago. And here we are. Not breaking. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Chrysler car. Falkreath. I came here for one reason. And one reason only. Lod. Hello, my handsome friend.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
To Dengear? Nothing about Miko. He hasn't asked about the dog though yet, so I think that's maybe what we have to wait for. You seen a dog out there? Cat. Now, Barbas isn't out here yet. I'm wondering if you have to walk. You have to talk to a guard. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Me too. Me too.
How do you like your posting here in Falkreath?
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks here. Until next time.
Have you seen a dog?
Let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Citizen?
Citizen? It's a good band. I definitely recommend people go check out the band Citizen.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dengear's personal guard for years. Why would I do that? A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
I don't remember exactly. It has to be one of the guards out here, I feel like.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place
To
you're...
bury you? No, he's a cool guy. Never.
What do you need?
I just have to come back. would like to see Barbas, though. I'd like to know where Miko is, too. He just vanished.
Staying safe, I hope?
Never.
What is it?
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I'll just have to come back later, I think. I'll have to put some points into stamina. Okay. Three whole spots. Or 3 whole perk points. Restoration is always a good option. As is with recovery. And then let's check archery really quick too before we go. 50. I mean, Eagle Eye is a good one, so I might as well just grab it. Megatron! How's it going? Have an issue with Creation Club content getting renumbered? Not that I know of. I don't have any of the Creation... Well, I have some of the Creation Club content. But I'm on 1.5.97 Megatron, so... I turned off my updates before the massive update hit. And I also changed my app manifest to read only. So as far as I know, I've been able to avoid the update completely. I guess we'll just head to Markarth. Wait, where's my... Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, it's right there, okay. I was like, what? Okay. Head back in here. It's a good time to check some resources here. I know I'm gonna hit under the under 30s in a specific spot probably, but if I don't, well, it's not under. Usually it would be under 30s. Oh, there it is. Damn. So we really need to thin this area out. It's not good. 10,000 draw calls. So I'm assuming pulling some trees out would potentially lower that draw call limit. Right? But I don't know. Same version of Skyrim, and you also didn't upgrade, but you swear all of a sudden it just stopped working whenever you try to run an MO2. Weird. Same version of Skyrim, you didn't upgrade. You sure you had the updates turned off? Have you checked your version number recently to make sure that you are still on 1.5.97? You said, it's the weirdest thing, you said something about messing... I didn't say it messed with my app manifest, I physically turned off the app manifest. Well, I physically made it a read-only file. I did that myself. That's what you're thinking it might have updated? I think it might have updated on you, Megatron, without you knowing. So, the first place, if you don't know how I can show you, first place you would need to check would be your Skyrim SE.exe to see if you're on 1.5 and make sure that the game didn't auto-update through Steam. Because that's the first place I would check. If it won't run, but you knew you were on 1.5, I think somehow it auto-updated. Anytime you open Steam and you didn't tick the setting through Skyrim Special Edition to only update when you launch the game, there's a chance that it just auto-updated. Which I'm thinking you should still be able to fix as long as you can downgrade your EXE and stuff back. You should be able to recover it. I gotta remember to change that. We need to find a skydive spot. I don't know if there is a leap of faith around here. Maybe there is one by Ilinalta. Just not one that I would know of specifically. Like maybe there would be one over here somewhere. Enderroll? Yes, the Enderroll trick is good. The Enderroll trick is good.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Take you down, Spriggan. Taking you down. Didn't. I just made him angry. Come here, angry boy. You two? Oh, there's two. Oh, they're still alive. Uh-oh, that's not good. Whew.
Not impressed.
I'm kind of impressed. Oh! I didn't realize they were taking my health. Bastard. I don't think I saved recently. I feel like I saved in Falkreath, but I didn't. I saved before I got the Thranduil. Not a huge deal. I'm just gonna go straight to the Red Eagles and do that first, and then we'll try to get Miko to LOD again. Hey, you leave me alone, jerk. Is there a way to verify the integrity of your files through Steam without upgrading the game version? No, not that I'm aware of. At least not legally. Anyways. The only way I could think to do that is if you somehow like had a cracked version of Skyrim, in which case you would have no DRM, so then of course it wouldn't have to be verified through Steam. See, this is why I'm not upset, because this just gives me a chance to fly. I get to fly again. I get to fly. You never realize just how much you miss skydiving until you don't have it. Like, paragliding is awesome and all, but skydiving is nice because there's no paraglider in the way. You can kind of just fly freely. Thinking, well, Vault-Time Towers is over here. I'm gonna go hit this sky climb really quick. Because this is one I know exists. Just gonna go ahead and fly quickly. There? It is there. Cool. Ah, what? Okay. This should work. I could probably land in the water from here. You're right, you probably could. That time it didn't work. Oh, I didn't mean to save. You dummy. So I think I have to press it first and then jump. I've just never used the mod before, so I don't know. So, do this. Didn't work. It said it worked. But she didn't dive. I'll try the C again really quick. If that doesn't work, I guess I have to do some more adjusting still. Oh, I pressed C. Damn it. See, that's the other thing, is C is auto walk. See, it wants to do the animation, but then it cuts out. I wonder if maybe it does overwrite magical jumping or something. So I wonder if maybe I just have to move a file around, if maybe then it would work. That's what I did. I pressed X, then I jumped, but it didn't work. Which is weird, because I feel like it should work just fine. Flying animation looks cool. This is the paraglider. You need to make sure you have Nemesis for the paraglider. This is skydiving. 5 seconds to make a jump. I don't care. I'm busy, okay? So I'm gonna take a quick break finally after 3 hours. And I will be back shortly. Enjoy flying through Skyrim. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Not ending stream. Okay. And we are back. Oops, sorry about bumping the mic. Can't locate Skyrim EXE in its file path. That's where it should be. That's where it should be. C maps. Common. Yeah, that's where it should be. What the hell happened? Megatron, what the heck? Type in the search Bowgasm, yes. Yeah, if you look for Bowgasm, or just if you type in Nika Roshi, you'll get Nika Roshi Creations as well. But yeah, once you're in any one of Nico's mods, you can just click on the author name. I could also just send you a link if you can't find it, so let me know. I'm actually missing the reverse daggers, the real old orc. There's a few things I'm missing. I really, really want to get a Nico bow, though. I forget where Mehrunes Talon is. Isn't that at the shrine? Ooh, Divine Elegance. Asked for no link. Don't need... and don't send a link. Okay. I didn't see that one. Wasn't hiding that well. That's vanilla. That's a vanilla stump.
Operating covertly.
We can't have that. Is in Maroon Shrine, yes. You did something alright. You can verify that it wasn't updated. Because Steam is still asking you to install the 14.3 gigabyte update, but something for sure updated because you were playing the game fine about 2 PM today. I'm just like, what the heck happened? This is the first time I've been to the Divine Elegance store. Ah, that's cool.
Moving unseen.
Why is there a bunch of wood in front of the door? I don't think that's where it's supposed to go. That's not where that's supposed to be. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to either find a patch or create my own patch for that door? More than just a patch for the door. There's other issues going on with the Divine Elegance store. I wonder if I should just move the whole store completely then. That's strange. Peacock all the way? You know the way? Yes, I do know the way. Typing device here is an Amazon Fire tablet. Your typing device is an Amazon Fire tablet from 2000. Those things have keyboards? Hey. Don't make me turn you into soup. Do some digging. Just got your Skyrim modded exactly the way you wanted. Using Zedius Sprinkles mod list as a base. You refuse to start all over again because Todd wants more leather jackets. Oh gosh. Well, I hope you can figure something out. And like I said, I'll keep my eyes open for anything that I could do to help. Very nice, Matria. Good for you. That's a cool looking steel greatsword. Hello, Miko. You finally made it. Oh.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
How do I look rough around the edges? Look at me.
Yes?
And look at you. How am I the one that is rough around the edges?
Yes?
No.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
No. Okay, that's weird. I'm assuming I'm missing some patches. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I think it's the Divine Elegance store that has the necklaces I was talking about. Got some nails. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Bet he sells his family in a second? I bet so too. Check for rock joint? Yeah, that's a good point. I have dealt with a lot of wolves and such. Ooh, Burger King crown. Oh wow, that's pretty. The silent mist. Like that. Ooh, Spellmonger robe. That looks awesome too. Alright, cool. Fire Oogle.
Until next time.
Check out the peacock. Okay. I do have rock joint. Thank you. I guess I don't have anything to cure it though, unfortunately. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a shrine. Bitten too much? Yeah, those wolves. They like to bite me a lot. Fix your rug. What you got in the chest? Can take this for free? I like how it goes over the other one. Actually really nice. What's in this one? Blue cape. Ooh, some claws. I should not be able to take all this stuff. The feline caped caper. I feel like all this stuff should be owned. Ooh, cool. Little store. That dress would look so nice. The wizard hats. Female mage hats. Whoa! That's rad. Oh, I did not steal that. You didn't see nothing.
Good afternoon.
I didn't even know she was there.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, she didn't have that missing dialogue. Whoa, pauldrons? Giving me some Morrowind vibes up in here. Different sets of hair, like wigs, cowboy gloves, cowboy hats. This is definitely where the necklaces that I was liking came from. Some dresses. Wow, those are super cool. I love it. Ooh. These are what I was looking at. That is very gaudy. Damn. Gothic dress. Yeah, I could see myself wearing that. That's awesome. Okay. I'll have to come back. Wait, why are there magazines?
Covert.
That's not very immersive. Just what I needed. A shrine. What you got? There's a rose here. Well, I can't sleep in the bed. Interesting they used that too. This is the first time I'm seeing the Divine Elegance store, so forgive me. Very, very interesting. Oh, hey, whoa now, hey now, whoa now. What the, okay, we're good. Don't make me TCL. Quickly glosses over the lingerie. I actually should have looked into it more, but right now I'm just like,
What do you need?
I don't know, I'm just kind of There's so much to take in right now, all the different
Yes?
clothing items and stuff. I'm not too invested
you
in
got
it
for
right
sale?
now. I just kind of, like I said, glossing
Finest
over most of it.
weapons and armor.
Wow. She has a Daedric Dagger of Winter. Looks like she has a lot of the same stuff. Damn. Silver bow. And there's like a bunch of cowboy stuff, which I'm like, I will pass on that. Like, she sells a lot of the same stuff. That is cool. Where was that? Is it that one? Fans? There's fans. You could do some cool role-playing stuff with this. Pirate stuff. Love that. That's cool. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I'm gonna save. I haven't had to crash in a while, so gotta remember to save from time to time. Where are we going? Find the Red Eagle Sword. And hopefully find an eco bow along the way too. Guess I could have prayed to Akatosh. Or Debella, excuse me. I don't know why I thought Akatosh. Blessing of Debella. I know there's Nico bows around here in Markarth, and it'll be good to swing by and see if I still have that issue in my new load order. With the floating... forget what it was like a floating light. Gonna be lurking in these parts. There'll be lurkers in these parts. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how many people are watching the stream right now, but if you're just lurking in the background and watching, hanging out, vibing, whatever, I hope you're having a good night, good day, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's treating you fairly, and I hope you're enjoying the Skyrim. Like I said, this game is always just a great vibe, so... From 13 to 12? I don't know how accurate those numbers are, but... like I said, I try not to focus on the number of people that are here. I just want to make sure that I can be somewhat entertaining enough to keep people around, right? There's more important things, and like I said, the numbers are not important. It's fun to count like subscriber goals and stuff like that, because it kind of motivates me to do some special things like the 24-hour stream that we're doing January 7th. And like I said, it's just cool to see the community get bigger and bigger, but people that are watching, like I said, I'm not trying to treat you as a number, I'm trying to treat you as a person, that you're here with me hanging out playing Skyrim. So that is my point. Guess your monitoring lurkers brought them out from the woodworks. Welcome back, Homer. It's going pretty well. And hello, Gears. I don't mind lurking at all. It just means that I kind of have to talk to myself, though. You're number one? You're a glutton for punishment. Yes, Nico is the number one. I mean, Nico's been here since... I don't even know. I don't even know how many subs I had when Nico started showing up in streams. I want to say it was around 100 subscribers, probably. Somewhere around the 27 mods area. 2? Bro. He should be an essential, no matter what. Especially if he gets in the way. Like, I can't
I'll grant you a worthy
can't avoid him getting in the way. So he needs to become an essential.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
Yeah, it's kind of BS that that can even happen. Especially if he wants to get in the way and be an aggressive dog. Like, I know I can watch my shot, but I can't be perfect every time, so maybe chill a little bit there, doggo. Add more. Yeah, I don't remember how many I had. Like I said, it's not something I count, it's just something I try to appreciate, you know? I want it to be more personable. I don't want people thinking I'm treating them as some sort of number, right? Nobody wants to be treated as a number. Like I said, the number is just there for fun milestones, but the people are the ones that are behind those numbers, not the number itself. There's nobody here. It's weird how everything is owned here. You feel like a number? Well, don't. Unless you want to be number one. In which case, then there you go. You're number one, Nico. Gotta go do a couple things, but you're back now? Like I said, welcome back. Thanks for joining back in. I got a little bit of time left in me. Having a Seeger flashback? Feel like a number. I'm not familiar with that one. Chicken! Very fat chicken. Hello, fat chicken. Lump. You're very healthy, chunkin. That's one of the bad reasons why you dislike archery, but you're a mage, so you've got no room to diss archers, but snipers are way too many to count, and the easiest build. Yeah, that's why I don't really do stealth archers. Matria. And like I said, since I'm just testing the game, I'm just playing for fun right now. So I'm not really thinking of builds. And then obviously, like I'm thinking here, hopefully in the next week or two is what I was saying, I'll be able to start up the pure mage character. Which is what I'm doing. Get a chance to watch that video of Jag where you read a couple of the poems? No, but I do have it ready to go watch. I need to leave a comment on it too. But I promise you I have not forgotten. As a matter of fact, give me 1 second, since you've reminded me. Where's my channel? Subscriptions.
There are dragons about.
Dragons.
Be warned.
It happened so
Was
fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next
this
it
one.
was gone. Everything was destroyed.
So now it's in my recently played. You're not okay, there it is. This way I remember too. Leaving a comment always helps. Sometimes it's helpful to remind me. Why can't they just... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Can't they just leave Skyrim alone, 12-year-old game, and focus on creating its successor? I agree. Genuinely concerned about the future of that game now. Yeah, I've said the same thing, I agree. With you there, Megatron. Can't let the numbers of people watching you affect how you perform on the streams. You have to be consistent no matter what. Exactly, Gears. That's exactly what I think. But yeah, welcome back, Gmao. Got no qualms about the new update? Well, that's good, Matria. I'm glad you don't have any problems with it. Sorry, I had to catch up on some of the chats that I missed there. Welcome, Wonderland. How's it going? Been gaming all night? Missed a lot? No worries, no worries. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Have like 8 mods installed and you need a break? Oh gosh, that worries me. Don't get me wrong, I know I can navigate other times, but I want to see what my game looks like. It's kind of hard to do so in the night. I don't see any of those floating lamps that I was talking about from before. People put hours into making something, they deserve to get paid, but if it's love project, those types shouldn't get angry about getting money. I think it's a fine line, Matria. I see both sides. The point I was trying to make earlier, excuse my stutter there a little bit. The point I was trying to make earlier too about that, why do I keep doing that? Damn. The point I was trying to make is, I don't want the paid mods thing to become a slippery slope for the other games. I'm not worried about Skyrim at this point. I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6. As long as you give me a good vanilla base game without mods, I'll be happy. Don't expect the modders to fix your game and then paywall those mods. Because if they're gonna fix your game, you don't deserve any money from that. My lead is terrible right now. But that's my only concern with it. I feel like that was close. Otherwise, you know, I'm pretty much on the fence. I'm on both sides here. I don't really care about the update, maybe because it doesn't affect me too much. I'm done with that. I'm not shooting high enough. But yeah, to be honest, I'm not really thinking about Elder Scrolls 6 in general. I'm just happy playing Skyrim and enjoying what I have. Broken Tower Redoubt has a Nico bow, I think. It's been a while. Put countless hours to modding. You made it what you wanted though and didn't expect to make money or even release them, but you did end up releasing them. Yeah, and like I said, there's always gonna be modders out there who aren't gonna charge for their mods. But if you want to charge for them, feel free. Feel free to charge for your mods if you want. Just don't expect me to buy them. It's that simple. There's a few mods I will support and buy. But don't expect me to buy every single mod, you know? And that's just how it's gonna be. That's how I'm gonna have to compensate in the future, potentially, you know? It's about adapting and overcoming. Yeah, that's right. Sit on her, Miko. Depends on how greedy people are. Yeah, that too. Like I said, there's so many factors. There's so many different things up in the air about this whole situation. I try not to think about it in a negative light, because thinking about it in a negative light only makes me think negatively, and I don't want to do that. So, it's that simple. If you put a negative outlook on it, you're gonna get a negative outlook. If you keep yourself in check and think, okay, none of this is concerning to me right now. Does this affect me in any way now? Not really. Does it raise concern for a lot of people who are on console? Like, obviously there are people having issues, but There's only so much you can do to control things. And if it's out of your control, why get upset about it? Sorry, that was a good shot. Elder Scrolls already based on the land of the Red Guards. What we need is Somerset or the land of the Khajiits. Elsewhere? I agree, Matria, that's cool. I think they should just do everything. You know what I mean? Just do Tamriel. At this point. Agreed. What it does is it sets a precedent to the point where BGS might as well not even complete the development of any of their games. They just rely on modders to fix it. And by the way, only get 30% profit. Yeah. See, that's what I was kind of trying to say. That's where I see negative concerns. Is like, say you make this is all theoretical, obviously. Say you make Elder Scrolls 6, right? Say it's out and released. Elder Scrolls 6 is out and released. The base game is lacking, like extremely lacking. But then Bethesda says, modders, you can paywall your mods now. You fix all these things. Yeah, you can, I mean, you know, you can charge for your mods and stuff, but you're only going to get this percentage and we're taking this percentage. It's like, okay, why not make sure your game is good in the beginning so that modders don't have to fix it, but instead enhance it? Then I can see, oh yeah, paid mods. Okay, you want to paywall this, you want to paywall that. Sure. As long as I don't have to have mods in my game to enjoy that experience, great. That's great. Fine. But don't expect modders to fix your game and then you take a percentage of it. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap to me. And they are still selling us a 12-year-old game. That's true. All of Nern. That would be crazy. Make mods and release for free. There are those who jump on the train to make a buck, but then they're getting a job and the passion isn't there. That's how I look at this, Nico. If I make mods, it's for the passion and fun, not for selling it. But, you know, like I said, that's where people differ from each other. Here's a poem titled Struggles of Life. We go through these struggles on a daily basis, only to come out on the other end much stronger. Then we I'm going to do that again. We go through these struggles on a daily basis, only to come out on the other end much stronger than we were before. Oh, then much stronger than we were before. So it's the struggles of life. Exactly. Very great, poemer. Several years into writing your current book because it's a passion project and you're not inspired enough to become an actual writer. Yeah. And I bet you it's an awesome book. And I bet you love it very much. And you don't seek monetization from that book, right? ESO itself is all of Nern. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. ESO is different though. Make a single player game that's that way. Why make something new if people will still buy the next release of the game again? That's true. That's true. A lot of good points here. ESO is a cash cow, so is Skyrim. Skyrim is also a cash cow still. Can't get the mods from Steam without getting these credits. The player mods are free at the moment and everything is good. All they've done is put mods with player mods so everyone gets a look. Yeah, I think Nico made a good point that I don't think they can charge for mods that are already free. It has to be a new mod. I think that's in the stipulation. Maybe, I don't know. But playing ESO when they started putting everything behind a paywall, once again, slippery slope. Same thing they did to Destiny. Destiny 1 was an amazing game, and they slowly started adding in the Eververse and microtransactions and, you know, more and more microtransactions, and slowly my love for Destiny went down until I no longer liked it anymore because it became more about the money. In Destiny 1 in its original vanilla state with the first few DLCs and the Taken King, oh my gosh, one of my favorite games of all time. I literally put thousands of hours into Destiny 1. a lot of the time just soloing stuff because I enjoyed playing the game so much and I didn't have a lot of people to play with, so I would just solo everything. So Destiny 1 was an amazing game, and then Destiny 2 came out and I pre-ordered it for $100. I pre-ordered it so I had everything. And that game bombed. That game sucked so bad. So I, from that point on, never pre-ordered a video game again because I got burned by Destiny 2. And I should have seen it coming, of course. But it's those goggles you have on, like, oh, they can't really ruin this. It's too good, right? I don't know. They can if they want to, and they did. And it just became more and more about the fear of missing out thing, where they're adding season passes in all the time, and I'm just like, yo, you gotta slow down. I can't keep up with this. I have a life. I have a job and everything, so I can't focus on this all the time. And that's why I love Skyrim so much too, because I can come back weeks later in this game. Oh my gosh. I can come back weeks later after not playing it and it'll be exactly where I left it. Exactly where I left it. Nothing has been touched. Everything is exactly where I put it. You can't take that from me now, so it's like, it's one of the amazing parts about this game. I've been missing all sorts of chats. I do apologize. I didn't expect it to get so crazy here towards this part. Chill, Miko. Damn, bro.
Alright.
And no, you're not? What's going on here? TS6 better have all of Nern as explorable? I don't think they will. Some of these mod lists are about 2,500 mods and higher. Imagine paying even $1 for each and every plugin you have for each mod list. I'm good. I'm good. And no, I'm not. I'm not sure what you mean, Matria. Don't get me started on Destiny 2. You don't have to, Gmao. I said it for you a little bit. Because I think we both share the same frustrations. Post on the Discord if I'm willing to read and critique what you wrote. If I have time, I will try my best, Matria. I'm not very good at critiquing people though, so it's kind of a problem I have. I'm not good at critiquing people. Same thing happened to you with COD Warzone and Warzone 2. Yeah, those Battle Royale games never really attracted me in general. I just kicked the dog. He was stuck, okay? There's no Nico boat here, right? No, there's not. I don't know why I thought there was one here in Broken Tower Redoubt. Try not to whine about it, though. Guess I'm not actively looking for a Nikoroshi bow. It would just be nice. Pull the lever, Kronk. About 2,500. Whoa! $2,500 over the years you played it? Yeah, there's no end. That's the point. They want you to be in that loop. They want your money. They want it. They charge for mods that are already out. That is one of the key things about paid mods. Aha! Thank you for confirming that, Pomer. Spent exactly $1,000 on the Harry Potter Android game, Hogwarts Mystery. I think my wife plays that game. But I would never be okay with her spending that kind of money on a mobile video game. Not ever. Because I wouldn't be okay with letting myself do it. I didn't want the straw. Yeah, I wouldn't be okay with spending that much money on a mobile... Ah! What the hell, Miko? Dude! Well, you deserve to be back there, so, well, you're stuck now. She kinda looks like Britney Spears. Okay, come on! How is that? Just works! It just works!
Smooth moves.
Oh, gosh. Thanks, Todd. Got hit with shop items and ESO after an hour and you realize this was an investment, not just a game. I bought the game for like 20 bucks recently, and I think I kind of regret it already. There is, look up, think mustache. Oh, that's what I thought that's what I thought Broken Tower Redoubt had. I thought it had that one, so I knew it did. Thank you. Mustache. Talk about monetizing your book. You're talking about monetizing your book. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Matria. Sometimes the conversation gets so out of control that I tend to forget which conversation we were talking about. Just like even thinking about monetizing your book, you're not inspired enough to become a great author? Well, that's good though. It's good that you know that about yourself, right? It's good that you know that you wouldn't want to monetize your book. You're not inspired enough to become a great author. That's a good thing to know about yourself. It really is. I think about stuff like that all the time. Like, I know for certain this is something I don't want to do. It leaves more freedom for you to think about other stuff that you want to do, you know? Some things take a little bit more than just seeking inspiration from, too, though. Sometimes you have to really work at something to find motivation and inspiration to doing something. For me, it's like I love music so much, and I always want to make, like, I've always wanted to make it like a career, or, you know, I'm that passionate about it to where I feel like I could do it as a career. But it takes a lot of work, so I'm consistently working at it, you know, because I fall in and out of it all the time. But the more I work on it, the more I want to work on it more frequently. So sometimes, for me personally, it's like I can't personally always expect to just instantly be hooked on something. I have to work at it until it's like, okay, I am addicted, I am invested, you know what I mean? But that works in different ways for different people, so that's just my experience personally. Didn't plan on being a published author. You were contacted by a publisher, so you wrote 2 books. I still have been meaning to check those books out. I checked them out a little bit once, but I never actually read them. How's everyone's night going? Good, Pomer. I'm having a great time hanging out with all of you. How about everyone else? How's your night going? Don't watch your Bleach Immortal videos, your Souls videos then? Haven't heard that yet. You'd still be allowed to charge for older mods, at least for new downloads. Yeah, I think it's a part of a contract, Gears. But like I said, I don't know. Not counting all the poems? Oh, you're writing a book, Pomer. Nice. We'll see what they do. Do I play? I haven't played it yet, Wonderland. Or I don't know if you're talking about Elder Scrolls Online, if I play that. What do I play in music? I play everything. I am a drummer mainly, but I play pretty much everything. I have bass. I mean, I could show you some of my music if you want. Yeah. That's my drum set. It's electric, but that's my drum set. Keeps things quiet. You're currently working on your book more frequently. Nice. That's cool. That's super cool. Started learning something for yourself, then started helping others do the same thing. Then you really got good at it and started tutoring. You got a chance to write a book about it. That's cool. It's awesome when things aren't ever planned and it just kind of like happens. It's awesome. Played the drums for 30 years. That's awesome. That's really cool. Wouldn't put anything past game studios anymore. Same. Give me 1 second, everyone. I hope you don't mind that I'm getting a little off track. Where is it? I don't think I have that specific file as an MP3 yet. I don't know if I have the new version. 11.8. 9.13, that's not... No, I don't have the new version. Damn it! I wanted to show y'all that song. Time's up! Damn it. Too late. Do I have any songs on YouTube? Yeah, in the description there's a link to my band, actually. You can check that out if you feel like it. But I wanted to show... I've shown a song before. I wanted to show you a different one, but I don't have said different one. So I'm just checking things right now. I've shown this one on stream before. I will show it again, just like maybe a quick little snippet anyways. Let's unhide that. You're gonna hear some music, so everybody just be prepared for music sounds shortly. There it is. I'll show you a little bit of this. This is one of our new songs. I've shown this one before, so some people have heard this one. I had a different song I wanted to show you, but this one's good too. This one's finished, basically. Watch what... Oh, it paused out. You would do that, jackass. Here it comes again. Maybe? Or not? Okay. I don't know why it cut out. It just decided to say screw me. Try it again if it doesn't work. Can't change for further mods. It's agreement that we... Okay, sure. Love these drums. This is not fit Skyrim. Love this song. was not expecting to play the whole thing, but I did. Such a good song. Had to hear the whole thing in entirety. Yeah, that was all done at home. I use Ableton. Well, we use Ableton because it's two of us. Well, thank you, Sounds Pro. Sounds like old punk rock. Well, pop punk is our jam, so this whole album is going to be pop punk inspired, because that's like my main genre. I love all sorts of music, obviously. But pop punk is like the heart and soul for me, you know? Hey, zombie robot. How's it going? Oh, actually, you were close on that, Gears. It should just be banned, but it's promote banned. I should change it to just regular banned. You make a good point. Hey! Kick ya, and I'll shoot ya. Ha! And then I'll fly off the edge. You're good? Good to hear. Have a good night, Poemer. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Squirrel! Willing to risk it, check out Point Down Internal Corpse Attack sometime. That sounds awesome. Internal Corpse Attack. That sounds like some stuff I'd listen to. Have you ever heard of the band Chelsea Grin? If it's anything like Chelsea Grin, I'm sure I'm gonna love it.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Squirrel! Don't let Freddy Krueger invade your dreams. I'll try my best. Heavy you can't think. Heavy you think, can't remember. Yeah, one of my favorite songs this year was a song called Crystal Casket by Chelsea Grin. Invade his dreams. Yes, I invade Freddy Krueger's dreams.
Someone there.
There's someone right here. Hey, I have an idea. You should come over here and fight me. Yeah, you. You over there with the face.
Not impressed.
Ah! Not you with the face. Ow! How did you get me with that hit? I call shenanigans. Sure. Okay. Put me down, I get it. Oh, I gotta make sure I got the bow. I'm literally at the beginning. This is why you save frequently, because this gets frustrating when you do dumb stuff like this. I mean, the only thing I really came here for was the bow. Nobody cares. No! I refuse to give up. How about you hit your face on the ground and get sliced? Jerk. Your hair is fire? Nice. Wait, literally fire? If so, stop, drop, and roll. Just kidding. To check them out, you've subbed to my band. Oh, thank you so much, Wonderland. I appreciate that. Like I said, we're working on a new album right now. It still has a little ways to go, but I've been working on some vocal stuff, and I mean, we obviously have a lot of stuff in our backlog. But the thing is we've had. Make sure I take the salmon steak, not the wood plate. We've had a couple different like, EP and album. Not too much, honestly. But they were pretty like all over the place. We were just exploring our sound. This album is going to be very much like, it's going to try to sound like one thing in a sense. Not one thing, but it's going to... We're trying to keep a consistent sound across the whole album, if that makes sense. As somebody who listens to albums, that's really important for me, is being able to go back and play an album all the way through in its entirety. from front to back and it be enjoyable. Good stream? Thanks, Jag. Loved your streams, by the way, too. Have a great night. Hopefully your shoulder heals up soon. And I told Poemer I need to go watch your video that I left a comment on just recently, so I need to do that. Literally, it's the literal color of flames. Well, I guess it's a good thing I came back here. Satchel. Watched Hercules as a kid. Yeah, I watched the Hercules movies a bit, but not as much as I watched, like, The Little Mermaid or anything like that. The Little Mermaid was, like, the best movie ever. Hey, save your game. Save your game. It's raining. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sound. Please don't kill me again.
That's your best, huh?
It's not nice having him speak to peeps. I agree.
Fade into darkness.
But I like the Beowulf film. I've only ever watched it once. I don't remember it too much, though. Okay, Miko, stay out of the way. Thanks, dog. Really gotta bring him to LOD. That's the only reason I really have Miko. The fact that it's this dark out in the morning, it's not what I want. Favorite line is always Hades asking if his hair was out. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen the Hercules film. Sundered Towers. I kind of want to jump on top of this. This is cheating. This is kind of cheating. I feel like I'm playing Spider-Man when I do stuff like this. I want the kill cam. Why won't you show me the kill cam? It's like, wait, what was that? Let's take Stealth Archer to a whole new level. Oh, they're going after Miko. Ah, that was just a little early. No! Confusing the crap out of them. Not a single kill cam so far, though. This seems like a very unfair advantage, I'll be honest with you. Oh.
This is the end for you.
Of course it kill cams when I miss, because that makes so much sense. Huh? Dude, what? What the f- Oh my gosh. I'm aiming higher too every time. There we go. Jeez. Oh. About to snack on some vanilla bean blue bunny ice cream. Ice cream, that sounds delicious. I love vanilla bean ice cream. Can't really beat the classics. Vanilla ice cream. But pistachio is so good too. Totally kill camming the air, right? Don't move. See, it only ever does it when I'm missing the shot. Still cool to see. Alright, you know what? Coffee ice cream is delicious. I always like to brag about this one ice cream I used to make. Because yeah, I've made lots and lots of ice cream too in my chefing days. I made a burnt honey ice cream. Now I know a lot of you are like, wait, burnt honey? What the hell are you talking about? Hey look, Red Eagle's Fury. That looks sweet. I know you're thinking like, wait, what? Burnt honey ice cream? But I promise you, look into it. It's an actual thing, and it's amazing. Probably one of my favorite ice creams ever, actually. You also love triple strawberry swirl. That sounds really nice, too. Like I said, burnt honey, pistachio, dark chocolate is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I have a lot of favorite ice creams. It's even more fun when the kill cam is of a fire bow and they get him. Yeah, right? It's so true going. Or with the knockback effect from the dual-casted Thunderbolt causing your enemies to fly away and disintegrate mid-air. That sounds awesome as well. Burnt honey ice cream. Yeah, I definitely would recommend checking it out if you can ever find it. It's so good. Or if you can make it. If you can make it, I highly recommend trying. Now I want ice cream. Me too. I want some ice cream. Okay, Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's cairn together with your sacrifice and in tone. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. Ice cream isn't on your menu? Aw, come on. Ice cream is delicious. Sorry, I was just checking some stuff out. You're the Christmas dinner guy, but you don't do cakes or sweets. I like making donuts. Donuts are my favorite things to make. I'm not getting like a bunch of lag in the stream, am I? I think I'm good. I might just be paranoid. Never should have come here. That's what the others said. And guess what? They died too. You like apple pie with coffee ice cream? That sounds delicious. Love coffee cake? Yes, coffee cake is good too. Paranoid? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Did you know Red Eagle was the only Forsworn king that all Forsworn unified with? I didn't know that. Hey now, whoa now.
Okay.
Who asked you? Nobody. That's who. Have a nice slide. Yeah, that's right. How the heck did they balance a steel mace on top of that? Get out of here. Sleep is highly overrated. Somebody going to sleep? I don't think so. You're not supposed to have ice cream? Damn. Well, they got maced. Nice. Nice one. Really good at making cookies. What's your favorite kind of cookie to make, zombie? I like making cookies too. I like making peanut butter cookies. Those are one of my favorites. They're easy and delicious. And I always remember growing up as a kid getting to put the fork indentations in the cookies. So that's still like one of my favorite things to do to this day. There she is. Aw. No, come on. There we go. Looks like we have a level up. Let's try to do that. So close to level 10. The peppermint... Wait, white peppermint chocolate cookies? Sounds alright. Not a huge fan of, like, white chocolate and peppermint in a cookie. I guess it depends on the texture of the cookie, really. Personally. But I could probably get behind it.
No!
Yes!
Eternal
Actually...
rest.
Right in the head! How did it bounce off? Everyone round going my own ways house this Christmas? Yes. Yes, if you can bake anything. Count us in for Christmas dinner. We'll all be there. Just kidding, obviously. No, but if you like donuts, I love making donuts. Honestly, if I could do anything for a living, it would be make donuts for a living. I know that sounds crazy, but if I could just make donuts, that's what I would do. I probably could. But I'd rather just do it for myself. Like I'd run my own restaurant, my own business. So I'm hoping, you know, that's something I can do in the future. Yeah, chocolate peanut butter cookie. Favorite to make? Sugar cookies to eat. Especially, does anybody like those one cookies that you can get at like the store during the holidays? I think they're sugar cookies, but they have like the frosting on top. They're like the soft ones. You know what I'm talking about? Those cookies are freaking bomb. Malasadas? No. I don't even know what the heck that is. Find me first. You don't bake, but you can roast a mean chicken, barbecue just about anything. Make a screaming crock-pot chili. That will make your head sweat. Ooh, I like the sound of that. You gotta think, I have a pretty high spice tolerance. So you're just asking me to taste your chili. Cream-filled donuts? Yum. My favorite are maple bars. Maple bars are like the best donut ever made. And if you disagree with me on that, I'm gonna have to politely say you're wrong, because maple bars are the best donut ever made. No, there's a lot of good donuts out there. Pretty much any choice is fair, but for me personally, maple bars are the king or queen, depending on how you look at it. One thing you made in the past was divinity? I don't know what that is. You can make a mean peanut butter fudge. I love peanut butter fudge too, that's a good one. You can also make Italian seasoned butter eggs. Never tried that either. I would love to though. Christmas candy, okay. Yeah, that's a new one for me. Better bring some sour cream and cheese. Okay, I got that. I can do that. Fry bread and butter until hard with bacon. Ooh. Now, fried bread is something I can definitely get behind. Fried bread with a good honey butter. Or even just like some powdered sugar. Woo! Yeah, that's fire. With a little bit of... You know what's actually really good I recommend trying? make fry bread,
You even trying?
and then charbroil the burgers. So if you charbroil burgers and use fry bread, like you cut it in half and use fry bread as a bun, oh my gosh, if you're not worried about calorie count, a fry bread burger will change your freaking life. But you have to make sure that you charbroil the burger. It needs those grill marks. It needs that flavor. Otherwise, you're not doing it right. I know somebody was shooting at me. I just don't... Wait, what? Oh, no, that was for me. Never mind. Love pecan divinity. Pecan? I don't know. Pecan, tomato. But not scenario. That? No. No. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 16 million Scoville hot? That's what you have, plus one grow. Plus you grow 1 million to 2 million Scoville peppers? Damn. That's crazy. 16 million Scoville is Pepper X, right? Or is that ghost pepper? Now I'm thinking about doing a challenge. If we hit 750 subs before the 24-hour stream, I will try to get a Pocky One-Chip challenge. No, I'd love to introduce the Pocky One-Chip challenge into the 24-hour stream at some point. I think that would be kind of funny. Melt a quarter of sweet butter. Use double yolked egg, then fry it. Put Italian seasoning with garlic powder on the fried egg. That sounds pretty good. I would definitely eat that. Takes about 10 hours to make a batch. Well, I hope it's worth it. Coconut macadamia ones are screaming good. Not a huge fan of coconut. You make chili, you make jalapeno cheddar cornbread. Ooh, love me some jalapeno cheddar cornbread. You want to know a cool secret to making a really killer cornbread? Creamed corn. Hear me out, I know it's crazy, but try adding a can of creamed corn instead of using, like, you can remove some of the liquid and just use a can of creamed corn. That will turn your cornbread into some killer cornbread. Can I one-shot him? If I can, that's a problem. I cannot. Get down. Ow!
Challenge me.
I thought I was going to be able to dodge that, but I guess not. You know what, jerks? You want to play like that? Actually, I'm kind of suck with this weapon, so I shouldn't use it. I thought I missed that, but I didn't. Get down on it. Get down on it. Had a Ripper curry and used a bag of frozen peas for your bum? Oh, for your bum? Oh, ouch, Ripper curry. I get what you're saying, Wonderland. Never mind. Ripper X is the hottest to date. Yeah, that's in a crash. Damn. We actually haven't had a crash in a few hours. That's alright. I think I should probably call it at this anyways. As much as I want to keep playing. I need to hang out with my wife. Plus I was gonna end stream around 4 hours and it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I'm a little over time. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna copy this. Paste this. Yeah, I wish I could stream for longer, but if I have some time tomorrow, maybe I will stream. But I have some time to chat, so I don't want to leave right yet. So don't think I'm leaving. Oh, I gotta change that. Had fun watching? Had fun having you here, Matria. Yeah, sorry it had to end abruptly, but I figured, you know what? that's a good place to just call it. So I don't mind. I need to rerun DynDoLOD and stuff like that, so yay! If I want my seasonal aspens. Or at least my aspens ablaze. Gotta do that. Your secret for cornbread is condensed milk. That is a great secret. It's almost similar to the sweet canned sweet corn as well. It's not the same, obviously, but it's similar with adding sweetness and adding some sort of like viscosity and stuff to it. Adds some protein and stuff. So I can get down on that, zombie robot. I'd love to try your cornbread someday. Not sweetened condensed milk? Yeah, no, not sweetened condensed. Sorry if I said sweetened, but condensed milk. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Wait, not... So evaporated milk? Basically, more milk per milk? Crashy. Yeah, it's all a part of the fun, you know, it's... No, I mean, crashing isn't fun, but it's a part of the process and working things out, so... I can't be mad, at least I get a crash log and stuff, so... That's the important part. Have a great night, Nico. Go see the wife for a while. Yeah, that's important. I gotta hang out with my wife and we gotta watch some Lord of the Rings or something, you know? That would be awesome. Have a great night, TCDN. Had some help with hamburger meat. Mixed in with mac and cheese, but you want to try Cheeto mac and cheese. Yeah, I wanted to try the flamin' hot stuff, but I don't know. Fun time with all of us? Yeah, I had a fun time as well. Gears, thanks for being here. I changed back to my other background because I like the Aurora, or I guess Sovereign Guard. Sovereign Guard, I like that a lot. Not saying your secret for chili. Your secret for chili is... I'm trying to think of what a good secret for chili is. A lot of people tend to think that their secret is like a certain type of chili, you know what I mean? Like a certain type of pepper, like guajillo or something like that. I don't know. Cook pretty much anything? I can't cook pretty much anything, but I can cook most of everything. There's some things that are far beyond my grasp. But I do know a lot of knife, I have a lot of knife skills. I know a lot of technique and stuff like that, so I can cook pretty well. I just obviously don't know how to do everything. But yeah, pretty much anything. That sums up what I can do. Flamin' Hot Cheetos chicken tenders. That would be easy. You should try it, Gears. Well, we almost got the Red Eagle done. I probably would have gotten it done had I not crashed like that. You know, it's weird. All of my crashes are usually like interior. It's never exterior based. So I wonder why it's all interior. Could be lighting. Could be a lot of things. Grew up in your grandmother's kitchen? No better place to grow up. In the grandmother's kitchen. Best place to learn how to cook, in my opinion. If it's cooked in an oven, you can make it. Nice. There's a lot of things you can cook in an oven. My wife and I don't even own a microwave. We do everything in the oven, usually, or on the stovetop, obviously. But braising is one of my favorite things to do in an oven. Never crash inside, only outside? Weird. Yeah, I wonder what it is about interiors. My first thought would be like Embers XD, some sort of fire, something lighting or fire related. Lighting or shadow casting related. I don't know if those are both like the same thing or fall under the same category, but I'm gonna be trying to rerun DynDoLOD tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's messed with Folkvanger. Messed with the RGB settings. Well, I know Nico probably has, so maybe I can ask Nico if he's done anything with the RGB settings or just left it alone. Or done anything specifically with the complex grass settings that are all, you know, RGB values. I wonder if I could... No, that wouldn't work, never mind. Skillet-based chicken is the best. That is a good way to do chicken. I agree. Alright, I think this might be a good place for me to officially call it for the stream tonight. If I get a chance to stream tomorrow, it'll either be Skyrim or Dragon's Dogma. I might think of an official date to start Dragon's Dogma so that I can focus on Skyrim still. Yeah, I'll let y'all know. Oven fried chicken is the bomb? Yes, I agree. I do agree, Gears. Food is the bomb. And now I'm hungry, so I have to go eat some food. Get over level 100, it starts to glitch. See, those are things that I want to test too, Wonderland. Have a great night going. It's good to have you... Good to see you back. Not good to have you back. Of course, that's a given. Good to see you back. Even if it's just for briefly. Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching my silly Skyrim antics. I know it's not perfect yet and we're not doing any playthroughs, but we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. Just give me some time. Sleep is highly overrated. I agree, sleep is highly overrated. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everyone. I will see you next time. Well, hopefully I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Until next time, Ireshot out.